And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Welcome in. Happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for NBA action. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got James. Pau Gasol is out there with Hachimura. Then there's Wade. And it's LeBron in at the 3. 4 on the shot clock. Montreal needs to get off a shot. They get it back. Pass to Edgecombe. Three-pointer, Markkanen. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Wade. James looking it over. The shot's good from Gasol. Well, we should be in for a fast-paced game tonight, Coach. Both of these teams excel at creating fast break opportunities.
Look, Kevin, you're right. Both of these teams prefer to get out and attack before the other can get their defense set. They want to use their speed and athleticism, and they need to get as many easy buckets as they possibly can.
Greg, we know something every scout liked about VJ Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready. in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
And he's good on the first of 3.
We don't say this often about rookies like V.J. Edgecombe, but he is known for his defense. Plays with incredible passion. V.J. has such a bright future.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Back to James. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
No doubt James can be effective right off the catch if he's gotten himself properly set up.
Rose kicks to Chamberlain. Dash to Edgecombe. From the corner, it's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Yeah, they were able to maintain focus in a hostile environment, and that led to taking shots that made sense.
Well, and it's one thing to get the shots you want. It's another to make them. They've got good scorers on this team.
Here's Rose after the made shot from Dwayne Wade. And Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Hachimura.
Far from an ideal start, only 1 for 5. Let's see if they can turn it around.
Hachimura setting the pick for James.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. James, the pass to Gasol. Count it. Gasol's got his second bucket of the night.
And this is where you feed Gasol. The deeper positioning he can get, the more aggressive he becomes.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Second team foul.
And already, Rose may be the most athletic point guard in the league. Amazing quickness to go with that leaping ability.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Rose.
And you gotta love watching Rose play the game. His intense style can be infectious out there, and I think it really does elevate his teammates.
And Rose drops them both. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. James against Markkanen. Now here's Wade. Defense is right there. That one goes. Count it.
And Wade's shot selection really impresses me. Understands his strengths and recognizes when to take that jumper.
Antetokounmpo finds Rose. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. He's covered by Hachimura. Antetokounmpo, no good. Los Angeles leading by 4. Now James. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Excellent D there from Markkanen.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Giannis outside. Clock at 6. And a missed layup.
Well, just doing an excellent job defensively. Using his body to disrupt the shot and then get control of the loose ball.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's James. Outside for Gasol. Shoots it. James, no good. Montreal trails by 4. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Rose with the ball. Wade picks him up. And the basket by Rose.
And Rose proving already to be a relentless competitor. Excellent at finding ways to finish inside.
Inside. Antetokounmpo with the steal. To the inside. Here's Markkanen. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Here's James. Dwayne Wade on the wing. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wade's got 6 points.
And he'll free up more space for himself on the perimeter with buckets like that. Wade's smart to get to work inside.
Giannis outside. Rose. Bank shot, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Rose after LeBron James's miss. Down low. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Completely new group for Montreal. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Bobby Portis has checked in for Gasol. Jaime Jaquez comes in for Rui Hachimura. Johnson's checked in for James. And it's Clarkson in for Wade. Sarr against Jaquez. Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by Carr. The Kings shooting 33% here in the first quarter. Here's Fears. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And this matchup with Montreal, it's their first meeting of the season.
And we saw how competitive and entertaining the season series was between these two terrific teams last year.
Yeah, they split their series last year. Both sides have loads of talent. It should be an entertaining meeting again.
Well, there's some recent news, and now on the phone we go to Shams Charania. Hey, Shams, what's going on?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The news right now is about Seattle and the trade with San Diego. They've done it. I'm told it is official. Donovan Mitchell is on the move, a veteran guard known for his dominant ability to score and his leadership. This team couldn't be more excited from what I hear about adding a player of Mitchell's caliber.
Hey, Shams, we appreciate the report. Always some interesting news to find out about the NBA.
How about Sarr? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
Pass to Portis. Trying to find Jaquez. Gets it to him, and it's blocked. Here's Fears. James covering. Fears with it. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. For the past 10 games, these teams have been fantastic on rebounding.
What a show of strength in terms of rebounding. I mean, they've really controlled the glass here of late, playing with some extreme physicality.
Hayes, he's checked in for James. Now, here's Clarkson. Not a lot of room. Portis sets the pick for Clarkson. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. The Kings shooting 33% here in the first quarter. Pass to Carr. 5 on the clock. Kings moving the ball around. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. In the corner, it's Clarkson. Drills the three-pointer.
Good execution there. Clarkson smooth off the catch.
Now Fears. Still without a basket. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And the big fella, Alex Sarr, showing promise. Greg, especially at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, I mean, great mobility for a 7-footer. That's invaluable for a big man in today's game, and has the makings of a modern offensive game as well.
The first one falls. Stan, when you have these back-to-back games, it must force you to alter your approach a little.
Well, Kevin, you got to manage minutes more carefully to not burn guys out. But really, if you can get the first one, it takes a little pressure off the back end. And so he hits both.
And there's just so much potential for Sarr. He's got that Wemby-like build with a lot of skill.
Portis the screen. Clarkson for three. It's Drummond with the rebound. Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not. Here's Sarr. Banked in off the glass. Sarr's got his second basket of the night.
Showing some strength on that finish. Sarr just pushing through that contact.
Clarkson outside from downtown, and Sarr pulls it down.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Here's Fears. Nothing on the board. Sarr with a screen on Jaquez. And Sarr throws it down.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Now, here's Clarkson. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. A fadeaway, and he gets it to go. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Carr.
And here is Drummond. The tray. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. And Jeremiah Fears gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Wade, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Dwayne Wade.
30 seconds left in the first quarter. Hayes with the screen for Johnson. To the paint, and stolen by Song. Pass to Fears. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Hayes.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Alexander Song getting it done for the Kings. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Montreal.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And they've also done a great job converting their opportunities at the stripe. Lots of chances and making the most of them.
Rose is out there with Edgecombe. Then it's Lowry Markkanen. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Los Angeles, they've got Pau Gasol. D-Wade out there with James. Then it's James. And it's Hayes in at the four-man position. James, no good. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Montreal. They trail by 1. Just too much inside.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Outside, James. Back to James. The shot by Wade, wide open. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Edgecombe. And here's Giannis from outside. It's hauled in by LeBron. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Big time slam, Giannis! Oh my!
Dribble moves shouldn't be that easy for a player with Giannis's length. They should make them illegal.
James dishes to Gasol. Outside, James. Pass to Wade. The 3. Rebound by the Kings.
And they brought the energy. I thought played well, but both teams really put on a great show. Unfortunately, someone had to lose.
Yeah, that was 2 very evenly matched teams. But in the end, it came down to who executed better down the stretch.
And one of the all-time high-risers at the point guard position, Derrick Rose, can still throw it.
Here's LeBron. Markkanen with the block. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Back over to you.
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Los Angeles making a switch here. Hachimura is checked in. 3-pointer, Wade. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Giannis kicks to Rose. Driving inside. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. They get Pau Gasol.
And that play takes talent. D. Rose taking it up strong, knows he's drawing contact, and makes the proper adjustment.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
And that one misses. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph, Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson. Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Outside, James. Los Angeles with another miss.
Another miss. At some point, they need to tap someone else for a boost offensively.
The shot by Chamberlain, no good. Los Angeles trails by 6. Gasol. And Gasol slams it in.
Yeah, and it doesn't take a whole lot of effort for Gasol to dunk it home. At 7 feet tall, he uses his height to power home those jams.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Last game, 26 points. Markkanen can't get it to go. Wade against Chamberlain. Wade kicks to Gasol. Pass to James. With the hook shot. The shot's good. Now just a 2-point Montreal lead.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Now Chamberlain. Now here's Giannis. Good! Giannis from deep.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Los Angeles making a switch here. Clarkson's checked in. Now, while we've got a moment now to see this year's three-point contest and how it's shaping up, let's take a look at some of the top candidates emerging as we see here some players who are likely to make the final cut.
Not too shabby of shooters on this list, Kevin. You gotta love the advancement and really the evolution of the three-point shot in today's game.
You look at James. He's got a place in the three-point contest within his reach. I hope he makes it because I know how much this would mean to him to be a part of the event.
I mean, that's a good call, Kevin. He's the type of player that can really deliver on a stage like that. He'll be very dangerous if he ultimately gets in.
And as the votes keep pouring in, we'll keep you updated on any changes to that list. It looks like we're going to have quite a group.
Now, you talk about the ultimate marksman's list here, Kevin. Maybe this will be the year somebody gets that perfect score.
Shot clock at 2. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And it's a 7-point Kings lead.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
James outside. Here's Wade. Oh, Dwayne Wade doing damage inside.
And it's a difficult task to try and stop Wade inside. He plays a physical brand of basketball and has a variety of moves to choose from.
Here's Chamberlain. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the backboard.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Los Angeles with some changes. Portis, he's checked in for Gasol. Jaime Jaquez comes in for Rui Hachimura. And Keldon Johnson subbed in for Dwayne Wade.
One shot.
Los Angeles trails by 8. Clarkson passes to Portis. To the middle. Kicks it out to Johnson. Portis, a screen on call. From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by Montreal. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Now here's James. Back to Johnson. And it's blocked. Pass to Carr. And that one drops for him. Carr's got the lead up to 10 now for Montreal.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
It's Portis high post. And he comes up with the deuce.
Well, Portis is very comfortable in the mid-range, probably more so than in the paint.
Kings leading now by 8. To the left side wing. And stolen by Portis. Inside. And stolen by Fears. Portis against Chamberlain. Pass to Song. 6 to shoot. And here's Carr. This one for 3. Jaquez with the rebound. Outside, James. Clarkson outside. Portis a screen on Song. Clarkson kicks to Portis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Carr. Sarr with the screen on James. To the paint. Jaquez with the steal. Outside, James. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Jeremiah Fears.
Nice body control there from James to get that shot off while taking the contact.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
And they've been ordinary on the season as well, just about 75% from the line.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. has checked in for Chamberlain. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Hayes is checked in. And he makes the first.
And what you love about Bronny James is his defense-first mindset. Whether he's at the point of attack or playing off the ball, he's a disruptor.
So he gets them both. And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for the Kings. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Carr. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for that.
Now here's James. He has 5. Outside Portis. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Let's see the stat sheet here for Giannis Antetokounmpo. On the wing, James. Over in the corner, Portis.
I tell you what, he has gone stone cold here to start this quarter.
1:46 left in the first half. And here's Carr. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Spears. Tries again. And they call the foul. So he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today. And there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
One shot.
Sarr, no good on the free throw. Los Angeles trails by 10. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard. Show you the teams that have shot the lights out during the last month.
Well, their offensive efficiency has been incredible. It's why no one wants to play them right now.
The free throw drops for Jaquez.
Well, when you watch Jaquez, the first thing that jumps out is his footwork. He is so precise with each movement.
Both good from the line that time.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Here's Sarr. 10 points for him. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
2 fouls for him now in the first half. He's going to have to be really smart going forward.
Los Angeles trails by 8. Johnson, the pass to Portis. James outside. Portis the screen from outside the arc. Pass to Hayes. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. LeBron's checked in for Jaime Jaquez.
Number 23, LeBron James.
Montreal leading by 8. Here is Carr. to the left wing. Here's Saar, covered by Hayes. Saar, the pass to Carr. Shot clock at 5. Down low, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Well, that's about as high percentage of look as Drummond's going to get. Nice job inside.
Los Angeles trails by 10. Now here's James. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game. Portis a screen on Carr to the inside. And stolen by Drummond. And so it's Montreal going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for the participant.
Hey folks, first off, looking ahead to All-Star Weekend, let's see who's in the running to compete in the three-point contest.
You gotta love All-Star Weekend, guys, especially when it comes to the three-point contest.
I think we should have a three-point contest right now. You and me, Shaq, come on.
I don't even think you could beat Ernie.
Hey, easy. And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the Kings.
Well, obviously, they saw a weakness they wanted to exploit. Ran their guys to the offensive glass with great success, Shaq.
Yeah, they also have the personnel to do it. Even when you block these dudes out, they find a way.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Wilt Chamberlain.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 10-point game. That game marks the first half of a quick two-game homestand. Edgecombe is out there with Derrick Rose. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Markkanen in at the 3 slot. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Now here's Giannis. After LeBron James's miss. Clock at 4 for 3. Markkanen can't get it to go.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
You know, Greg, in recent seasons, Lauri Markkanen has taken on a leadership role.
And Markkanen has been the featured player on some very young teams, and he's really embraced that role, proven to be a positive influence both on and off the court.
Now here's Gasol, following the miss by Giannis. Launches a 3. The offensive rebound, Gasol. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Gasol's got 10.
And really, Gasol just never stops attacking the boards, just utterly relentless at pounding the glass.
Edgecombe with it. Wade is covering. Takes a 3. Another shot. Indeed, Chamberlain drops it in. 15 points in the game.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Nice passing here by Los Angeles. LeBron sets the screen for Wade. Off target from three-point range. Montreal leading by 7. And stolen by James. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Tries the spin move. Kicks it out to LeBron. To the paint. Looking for Gasol. He gets it there. Then Gasol with the dunk.
And with Gasol, he feels comfortable shooting from any area of the court. If you give him space, he'll torch you.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He has 7. Pass to Chamberlain. Now, here's Markkanen. And stolen by James. Whoa! James strong flush off the drive.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
The numbers here for James. And he's in the top 20 in assists per game. His talent for creating easy buckets for his teammates, such an asset.
And no one's been able to guard him out there. Defender's been trying to get physical with him, but time and time again, he just shrugs him off and drills it. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
For Montreal, they have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10.
And collectively, they're only about 73% as a unit right now.
Free throw good from Chamberlain. And he makes both free throws. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Wade on the attack. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Oh, big scoring night for Wade. Many more of these to come.
Giannis against Hachimura. The kick out to Rose. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Up top, Markkanen. And stolen by James. And a wide open look for Hachimura. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backdoor.
Here's Chamberlain, and he uses the glass on the layup. Chamberlain got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Here's Markkanen, the 15-footer, good. And now a 7-point Montreal lead.
Well, Markkanen's height, it's such an advantage in that mid-range area.
James, a screen on Markkanen. James, left side. Los Angeles with another miss. For Montreal, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Pass to Chamberlain. Some nice passing by Montreal here. Rose, no good. Los Angeles trails by 7. Here's LeBron. Rebound by the Kings. Giannis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Now Markkanen. Outside Rose. Again, Montreal scores.
And that's a confident stroke from Rose. He has potential to be dangerous as a scorer.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Jaquez, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Jordan Clarkson comes in for James. Wade finds James. Wade a screen on Markkanen. Jaquez outside. Back to LeBron. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Rose.
And they have built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things.
Edgecombe, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Wade. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Kings leading now by 9. Rose with the ball. He's got 10. Over Wade. Edgecombe controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Second chance points have really been an issue here defensively.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Los Angeles with another miss.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
And early on, Markkanen has demonstrated how efficient he is from that range. Have to run him off the line.
Coach, you and I were just talking about this the other day. We don't see many finished players in the NBA. I know Lowry is proud of that.
Well, he should be, Kevin, because he's not only a great player, but he's probably a role model for everybody in Finland and proving that you can come from anywhere now in the NBA and make yourself into a great player if you have both the skill and the desire to do so.
Yeah, Wade is doing what he does best, finding the cup, playing with that relentless energy on the offensive end.
And slam dunk by Fear.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Now, here's Wade. He's got 15. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Like seeing Wade challenge the defense on the attack, forcing the issue there and drawing the foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Montreal.
Well, you got to love their aggressiveness on the offensive glass. They have just refused to give up on any of the plays.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
He misses the free throw.
And there are so many reasons to be a fan of Wade's. This young man's ceiling is sky high.
Johnson's checked in for Jaime Jaquez. And he's good on the second. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their system.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
Shot's good by Clarkson.
And Clarkson possesses so much speed. Once he gets a step in transition, it's over.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Kevin, back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Johnson. Hasn't made one yet. Has to Wade. Wade muscling it up and in.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. He's checked in for the Kings. Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. Look at the Kings. The season well underway, and they've been solid in 3rd right now. And, of course, there's Los Angeles, 2 spots down.
You know, for Los Angeles, this season has been, it's been solid. But they just need to maintain their place in the standings and get 100% prepared here for the postseason.
Well, look, they've performed to expectations, but I think this team can take it to another level if they get rolling.
Here's Markkanen. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Yeah, and they hold the lead in spite of his cold shooting night. He has not been able to get it going.
Clarkson for 3. Rebound by Rose.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Rose has got 12.
And Rose continuing to hone that jump shot. That's where he can take his game to the next level.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for Drummond. Free throw good, Portis.
Well, we know Bobby Portis is a fan favorite, but the reason he's a team favorite is because he plays hard and does a lot out there. He's affecting plays on both ends.
Now here's Rose. 12 points for him. Markkanen sets the pick for Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And there was some power behind that slam by Edgecombe.
Los Angeles trails by 10. Clarkson passes to Portis. Fires the three. A shot by Clarkson, no good. And so it's Rose bringing it up for Montreal. Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's off the back rim, no good.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
Here's Wade. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Exploding to the cup. That's the burst in power of Giannis.
Shoots from 12. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Montreal leading by 12. Kicks it out to Markkanen and taken away by Johnson. Pass to Wade. Clarkson is screen on Rose. Three-pointer, Wade. Another miss by Wade.
Well, and after making just one triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
Markkanen from outside. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Shot from 12. Out to Wade. Portis sets the pick for Wade. Another miss by Wade. Here's Antetokounmpo. Misses the layup. And so it's Montreal up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got James. James is out there with Wade. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Gasol at the 5. Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 11 rebounds. Wade outside. Back to James. James a screen on Antetokounmpo. Hachimura the pass to Wade. Offensive rebound. And here is Hachimura. LeBron sets the screen for James. James with a powerful jam.
Man, LeBron James, the king, can still fly.
And stolen by Gasol. Wade outside. Gasol passes to James. Wade from outside. It's rebounded by Montreal. Rose has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside, Markkanen. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside, Rose. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Gasol's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Now, Hachimura. Out to Wade. Three-pointer. Count that one. And the Kings' lead has been cut down to 9 in the bucket from James.
You can see the confidence building now that he's found his mark from 3 in this second half. The defense is going to have to do a better job.
Now, here's Rose. Chamberlain a screen. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
and one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Wilt keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Here's James. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 16th rebound on the night. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now.
The Kings with a timeout.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Free throw good. Giannis. You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo after LeBron James's miss.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
So that brings him up to 4 fouls. So he's forced to hold himself back a little now, which may make him a target for the offense.
It's tipped. Stolen by Wade. Outside, Gasol. Back to Wade. Clock at 6. They need this. Rebound by the Kings.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now Markkanen, covered by LeBron. The kick out to Rose for the 3. It's hauled in by Dwayne Wade.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Now Gasol. Wade outside, launches it. It's rebounded by Montreal. Giannis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Inside, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
A truly unselfish player. You can tell Antetokounmpo enjoys getting his teammates involved, and the coaches love that.
Antetokounmpo with the steal for the finish, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Gasol. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Will Chamberlain picks one up. And teams take more threes now than ever before. More than double the average attempts we saw in the 90s.
Well, I think what's happened, Kevin, is we just have more guys who can shoot the ball. So in the 90s, you might have had 2 guys who shot the ball well from 3 and made it a good shot. Now, on a lot of teams, virtually everyone on the roster can shoot the 3. If we have more guys on the floor who can space out and shoot the 3, we're going to have a lot more attempts and a lot more efficiency on those attempts.
And so he makes both from the line.
And Gasol is a guy who can do a multitude of things well. I mean, he scores it, rebounds it, passes it, just an all-around talent.
Now here's Giannis. Just 5 on the clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Giannis has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Outside, James. Back to James. Los Angeles with another miss. Montreal leading by 20. Now Edgecombe. To the middle. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Now here's James. Back to James. Here's the 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Greg, when it comes to All-Star Weekend, which event do you look forward to the most?
It's got to be a 3-point contest, right? No judges, no half-hearted defense. There's a purity to it that I just appreciate.
Here's Gasol. Following the basket by Giannis. LeBron outside. 3-pointer. Los Angeles with another miss.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
And after a lackluster first half, he's playing with a lot more energy now. Sometimes it takes that break to reset.
Now here's Gasol. That one's off, still out of sync. Markkanen finds Rose. Markkanen a screen on James, and it's Rose penetrating. 3-pointer, Markkanen. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Chamberlain got 27.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Pass to Edgecombe. Rose a screen on Wade. Here's Giannis. Fires for 3. That one no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Markkanen against James. And James throws it down.
Well, that's his game. When he gets to the iron, he knows he's won.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Down low, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Pass to Fears. Now here's Drummond, defended by Portis. And it's Drummond missing.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got his first basket of the night.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
They set the pick. Out to the right wing. Beyond the arc. Good on the triple.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Clarkson. Here's Portis. That one falls.
Well, this coaching staff loves to see Clarkson pass it. He's developed that portion of his game.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Here's Clarkson. Lets the three fly. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look. Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. You can safely say mission accomplished now for the King.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win, a game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10. They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch. Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
On the free throw, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for LA. .44 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Portis, the pass to Hayes. Portis sets the pick for Clarkson. 4 on the clock. No good from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Carr. Back to Drummond. Giannis outside. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
So we see Montreal get the win here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
Hallie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
Giannis, you said these games start to matter more as you come down the stretch. Can you tell me more about that?
Just coming out here, try to play good basketball, try to play together, and try to get better. You know, we just try to get in that playoff shape and just get better.
Championship always on your mind. Thanks, Giannis.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. Now it's time to present our player of the game.
Who say does that?
And now. About a third of the way into the season. You think it's too early to talk about awards, Grant?
You know, BA, it depends.
We've got Sharp. Marvin Bagley is out there with Gary Payton II. Then there's T.J. McConnell, and it's Sharp in at center. Down low, Bagley, and he banks in the layup.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And here's New Jersey, trailing by 2.
Yeah, we saw how combative yet enjoyable last season's series was. 2 very excellent teams going at it.
Both these teams are beneficiaries of tremendous coaching. Both have high hopes for the season. I expect to see a chess match tonight.
Picked up by Okongwu. Garland for 3. Connects from downtown. Garland's got 6.
This guy has such a good-looking stroke. Darius from deep.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Jeremy Grant began his career as an activity role player, but he's been adding layers. He said at the start, whatever I needed to do to get on the court, whether it was defense, rebounding, blocking shots, I was going to do it. I wanted to see what I was capable of, so I put a lot of work in expanding my role. Brian, back over to you.
Thank you, Allie. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Outside Bagley. Left side Sharp. Outside Payton. Bagley finds Sharp. Clock at 6. They set the pick. To the paint. Here's McConnell. Rejected by Okongwu.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Out to the wing. To the inside. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
McConnell passes to Sharp. Powered down with both hands.
Yeah, not afraid to finish at the rim. Sharp, just relentless.
Garland against McConnell. There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter of the game. Let's go with a 3. Sharp grabs the miss. Sharp's got 4 rebounds in the game. Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. McConnell looking around. Pass to Sharp. Shoots over Walter. Rebounded by New Jersey.
It was just a challenging game for them. They executed well, but just not well enough to put themselves over the top.
You know what? In the end of the day, it wasn't as close as it should have been. There were lapses all night that led to the deficit they couldn't overcome.
Sharp against Okongwu. Pass to McConnell. Back to Payton. Grant with a steal. Stolen by Sharp. Fast break. Here we go. McConnell passes to Bagley. Over Garland. Bagley, no good.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Pass to Garland. Here's Okongwu. He's covered by Bagley. New Jersey passing it around. Grant's shot is off. Payton against Grant. And Payton, here we go. No good on the shot. Hey, great D that time from Grant. To the middle. It's tipped and stolen by Bagley. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Up by 1, and we'll return shortly. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs, and credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
Desmond Bain is out there with Brandon Pajemski. Then it's Jalen Williams, and it's Camby in at the 5 spot. Morning with the bucket. And New Jersey leads by 1.
Improving his passing is going to be key for Mathurin in the NBA. Looks like he's already on that path.
Pass to Wilson. Here's Bain. In transition, here they come. Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Here's Williams. Oh, it's blocked by Washington.
This is the tenacious defense they love to see from P.J. Washington. That block sent a message.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Just 5 to shoot. Williams passes to Camby. Blocked again!
Yeah, great timing on the denial by Capella. Able to get a piece of the ball on that one.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
The 3 from Bain. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And here's Pippen, coming in off 21 points in his last outing. Stolen by Bain. Pass to Wilson. Fires from deep. Tries again. Camby, that's good. Camby's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And we just got Shams Charania on the line. Shams, I understand there's some big NBA news. Can you fill us in?
Thank you, B.A. The news right now is about Seattle and the trade with San Diego. They've done it. I'm told it is official. Donovan Mitchell is on the move, a veteran guard known for his dominant ability to score and his leadership. This team couldn't be more excited from what I hear about adding a player of Mitchell's caliber.
All right, Shams, thank you. Much appreciated. Free throw drops for Bain. Well, Doris, offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
He's perfect from the line this time. In terms of two-way guards, Grant, Desmond Bain is as good as any. What do you see in his game?
Well, just look at him, B.A. Bain is so strong. That really helps him there on the defensive end. And offensively, a lights-out three-point shooter.
Got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Williams. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Yeah, such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
New Jersey trails by 3. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Walter, he's checked in for Capella. Over the past month, here's the best in free throw shooting. Benedict Mathurin, 4th.
And over this stretch, his foul shooting has been exceptional. You could tell he was enjoying every single trip to the line.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. New Jersey passing it around. Here's Mourning. And New Jersey misses again.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
From deep, Bain drills it from deep. Bain's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Anytime he can, Bain is taking this shot. I mean, he is supremely confident from range.
Pippen outside. They need this. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Wilson. From deep, Bain hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
New Jersey trails by 6. Pippen, pass to Mourning. Pippen outside. Beyond the arc. And there's the rejection. Now here's Podziemski. Tight defense on him. Here's Williams. Blocked! And they're on the run. The 3 from Washington. Here's Pippen. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Boy, a very quiet start, but looks like he's starting to find a little something out there.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Let's take a look at the Western Conference standings now that the new year is upon us. You look at New Jersey, it's still very early, but they have a mountain to climb in their conference. Half a game behind. The visitors with the ball. They lead by 4, and that kicks off a string of 3 home games for them. And there's a pick. Here's Williams. Lets it go. Rebounded by Pippen.
Boy, if he ever finds his footing, they'll be in even better shape. Right now, his teammates carrying him.
Pass to Mathurin. Pippen outside. And he dunks it down.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. Now Bain lets it go from deep. Here's Camby. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Camby's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, this is his bread and butter, folks. You know he's going to be hounding every missed opportunity.
Now here's Pippen. Defense is right there. Pass to Washington. Shot clock at 5. New Jersey needs to get off a shot. And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's got 12 points.
That's his second triple this quarter. I guess he's left that dry spell behind.
Here's Camby. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he makes a first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Here's Walter, defended by Pajemski. Matherin against Sharp, picked up by Okongwu. Releases, and again, it's New Jersey.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Outside Bagley. Pass to Sharp from the arc. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. For New Jersey, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Here's Walter, defended by Pajemski. Now here's Matherin. Here he goes. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Outside Pajemski. Outside Sharp. The 3 is up. Offensive rebound. Camby, that's good. Camby's got 8. For New Jersey, they've gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. Grant against Payton. Back to Pajemski. Pass to Camby. No good. Good D by Okongwu. That's short off the rim. Shooting just under 40% from the field. Now here's Pajemski. Defense right on him. Unloads from 13. Matherin with a rebound. Matherin's got 4 rebounds now. And though he gets lauded for his scoring ability, Benedict Matherin is also an excellent rebounder for a guard, Doris.
He's got a live body, very fast off his feet, BA. And yes, he loves to put the ball in the basket, but this guy just competitive. He likes to get after things on the basketball floor.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Camby. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Pass to Okongwu. Okongwu, a screen on Payton. Back to Okongwu. On the wing, Payton. Outside Pajemski. Misses the 3. And so Grant will bring it up for New Jersey. They trail by 1. Here's Walter over Payton. And New Jersey misses again. Pajemski with it. Now Sharp. Inside. Here's Bagley. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Bagley's got his second basket.
Growing his passing game. Sharp knows being able to reliably create for others will really round out his skill set.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
He's checked in for New Jersey. Darius Garland comes in for Walter. Taking a look at some numbers here for P.J. Washington. New Jersey trails by 3. Pass to Graham. Just 5 on the clock. They get back on track. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Shooting 35% in the second so far. Sharp, a screen on Garland. Takes a 13-footer. Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And for New Jersey, they're shooting just around 47% in the second quarter. Garland, the pass to Capella. It's good. Capella's got his first points of the game.
And what do you know? Capella with the high percentage look. That's his motto.
McConnell against Garland. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Garland up top. He's marked by McConnell. 5 to shoot. Capella, screen on Bagley. Good on the bucket.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Matherin against Sharp. Pass to Bagley. Stolen by Capella. 43 seconds left in the second. And here's Garland. Shot clock at 6. From 15 feet away. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Shooting about 41%. Outside Sharp. 11 seconds left in the first half of this game. Bagley, a screen on Matherin. Three-pointer Sharp. The shot no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by 3. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Mark Dagnall, and Coach, your defense has been on point. What have you been seeing out there?
Yeah, I thought early we were pretty well-intentioned, and we just weren't in a great rhythm, but it wasn't out of lack of trying. And then we were really active. I thought we really helped one another. We were really aggressive on the ball, made them feel our pressure.
Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Well, they've been the more physical team, and we've seen that on the glass as well as all the other areas, guys.
Yeah, this team is built to rebound. We thought that might be an advantage coming in. Okay, next on the docket, multiple players about to be wearing different jerseys.
Rare to see a player like LeBron James get traded. Free agency, that's different. But we're talking about one of the top 2 players in the history of the game. That's incredible.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. We've got Washington Darius Garland is out there with Benedict Mathurin, and it's Mourning in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Down low, here's Camby, banked it in off the glass. Camby's got 10 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And it's good for 2.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Bain. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. 10 points for him.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Now here's Garland. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Williams. Outside Pajemski. Outside Bain. They set the screen. Pass to Williams. It's deflected. They get it back. Yep, that one goes.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Outside Mathurin to the left side wing. Washington outside. Back to Pippen from outside the arc. And Camby pulls it down.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
They grab their own miss. And that one's good. Wilson.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Pass to Washington. Washington a screen to the paint. And Washington powers it through.
Now, this, guys, is something Garland does so well. Excellent reading defenses, exploiting them in the pick and rolls. That is nicely done.
Here's Camby. Now Bain. He's covered by Mathurin. From the stripe. Rebounded by New Jersey. Pippen outside. Outside Garland. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Garland's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Doris, we got to give credit to Darius Garland for continuing to develop his body.
BA, like every smaller guard in the league, teams attack him defensively. So just like a Steph Curry, you build your strength and your balance, and you continue to play with pride on that end, and that is pivotal to his development.
While we have a second, a look at the best shooting small forwards over the last month. Second, Jalen Williams.
And what an efficient group of scorers. That's the best way I can put it. I mean, they play patient basketball, and the shot selection is excellent.
You know, in addition to that patience and efficiency, they're each extremely talented natural scorers. They've got the kind of precise form all young players would do well to replicate.
Pass to Bain. There's the drive. Here's Camby. Ooh, it's stolen away. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Garland. Washington outside. The three. Ooh, poked away. And it goes out of bounds following the shot. And here's the upcoming schedule for New Jersey. On Sunday, they'll be taking on Rudy Gobert. And then on Saturday, They'll be playing against LaMelo Ball.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up, but quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
Outside Pajemski. Pass to Bane. Launches it. He drops it from range. Bane's got 13.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Pippen, pass to Washington. And here's Garland. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now here's Williams. Outside Bane. Lets it fly. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And it's Garland with the ball for New Jersey. 8-point game. Pass to Matherin. Back to Garland. Washington outside. Pippen outside. Here's the 3. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And there's the screen. The 3 from Bane. That doesn't go either for Bane.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now, looking a little out of sorts.
Here's Matherin. Great D that time from Bane. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Pass to Williams. From 11 feet away. Rebounded by New Jersey. Morning's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now Pippen. Washington outside. New Jersey passing it around. On the wing, Matherin. 3-pointer. Here's Morning. And Camby pulls it down. Camby's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Wilson. And here's Bane, defended by Pippen. Outside Bane. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Now here's Garland. Launches a 3. And New Jersey misses again.
This guy hit a couple of 3s in the first half, but since then, it's been a little bit of a struggle.
It's Pajemski on the wing, defended by Pippen. Bane against Garland. Just 4 to shoot. They get it back. Camby. There's the block. Pippen, pass to Washington. Some solid defense from Williams.
Geez, you can almost feel his desperation. He wants so badly to see the ball go through the net.
Pass to Camby. Bane against Garland. Bane, no good.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Back to Garland. Here's Pippen. Over Williams. And it's Bane with the rebound. Shooting just 36% in the third. Pass to Pajemski. Outside, Williams. On the wing, Bane. He's covered by Matherin. Bane, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Garland, the pass to Matherin. And New Jersey misses again. Shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Pass to Wilson. Now Williams to stop the drought. Matherin with a rebound. Matherin's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now Pippen. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And so Mark Degno will call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan.
your New Jersey
Let's examine the distribution between 3s and 2s tonight for New Jersey. Payton up top. Back to Bagley. Pass to Payton. Bagley, a screen on Garland. McConnell with it, and Capella picks him up defensively. And here's McConnell. Clock at 4. To stop the drought. And no good. Pippen outside. Grant with a screen on Sharp. Here's Pippen. The rebound by Payton. Shooting just 37% in the game. Pass to Bagley. Now here's Payton, defended by Pippen. Here's Bagley. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Bagley's got 10 points.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Here's Pippen. It's hauled in by McConnell. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Bagley, a screen on Garland. Outside Sharp.
2 minutes.
Okongwu against Bagley. Shoots over Okongwu. Out to Bagley. From downtown. The rebound by Garland.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pippen outside. Pass to Capella. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Capella's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Garland against McConnell. Now Bagley. Over Okongwu. And that one's good. Bagley. He's got 12.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Garland scanning the floor. Sharp grabs the miss. Garland's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Payton against Grant. Here's Sharp. Rebounded by New Jersey. Grant's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Okongwu, the pass to Pippen. Grant outside. Screen by Capella. Out to Garland. Over Payton. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Up 3. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Jalen Williams is out there with Gary Payton II. Then there's Sharp. Then there's T.J. McConnell. And it's Camby in at the 5. Good work there as it goes.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Shooting just 37% so far in this one. Outside Payton. Back to McConnell. Outside Williams. No good on the triple.
You know, things haven't clicked for him offensively, but other guys around him, give them credit. They're filling in the gaps.
And they take the lead. Pippin's got 19 points. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Here's Sharp. And rejected. And he gets it back. Williams against Grant. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Yeah, nice dish there by Grant. Playing unselfishly and putting the team ahead of himself.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And Williams punches it home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Okongwu, a screen on Sharp to the middle. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Sharp up top, defended by Pippen. Sharp passes to Williams. McConnell outside. Driving in. Can't connect from short range. New Jersey leading by 3. To the paint. And stolen by Williams. Low block shot. Payton, no good. For New Jersey, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Pass to Garland. New Jersey passing it around. Okongwu, a screen on Sharp. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, DA.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Dagnall was just reviewing the plan with his team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Williams. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Down low. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for New Jersey.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals really pressuring those ball handlers.
That one misses. He hits the second from the line.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Pippen left side.
Away team ball.
Got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Pass to Wilson. Outside Pajemski. From deep, Bain nails it from beyond the arc.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Pippen outside. Back to Garland. Six to shoot. Wilson grabs the board. Wilson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Williams. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
He had played mistake-free basketball until that one, his first turnover of the night.
Now here's Garland, defended by Pajemski. Pippen, pass to Mourning. Washington outside, pass to Pippen, and stolen by Williams. And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Outside Pajemski. Inside. Ball stolen.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
Pass to Garland. Here's Pippen. Off target with the 3. Gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the 4th. Not great. Here's Pajemski. Good. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
To the inside. Tipped. And here's Bain. Pass to Wilson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Pajemski. Here's Camby. Rebounded by New Jersey.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Pass to Pajemski. They set a pick. Pulls up on the wing. Rebounded by New Jersey. Mourning's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Back to Matherin. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, B.A., there's a chance to extend that right here.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's Wilson. Pass to Bain. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen. Fires for 3. Camby. It's good on the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. And Ty Lue has called a timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Here's Garland. Here's Matherin. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
And Matherin is an impressive scorer, skilled at finding ways to convert around the rim.
Payne against Matherin. Outside Bain. Williams looking around. Second chance shot. Blocked! Pippen left side. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Shooting 35% so far in this one. Wilson, no good. For New Jersey, they've gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Matherin finds Washington. New Jersey passing it around. Here's Garland. Yep, right through the net. And New Jersey leads by 1.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Matherin against Bain. Back to Williams. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Grant's checked in for New Jersey. Left side Garland. Here's Mourning. And he can't bank that one in. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
For New Jersey, they've gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. Back to Matherin. Here's Mourning. Nails the baby hook. Payne with it. Here's Wilson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. P.J. Washington picks one up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
That free throw no good. And he's good on the second.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Matherin passes to Garland. There's a screen. Pass to Mourning. Great awareness to beat the clock. Now Pajimski. And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Wilson. It's stolen by Garland. From deep. Yes, sir, with the three.
I really like the way he's playing in this half. He looks so much more aggressive and confident.
Payne against Matherin. It's Pajemski on the wing. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
14 foul.
And so Garland will bring it up for New Jersey. They lead by 4. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Williams against Grant. Another shot. And up and in on the layup.
This is how you make an impact on the offensive glass. Bring that intensity.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter here. They set the pick. Tipped. Grant against Williams. And stolen by Williams. Payne. Oh, he detonates at the rim. That was savage.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Washington with a rebound.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective. I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
Shooting 35% so far in this one. Payne.
Yeah, pretty fearless move by Bane, making sure he gets the shot off. 15 foul.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. And New Jersey making a change here. Pippen's checked in. And Bane drops them both.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
And so here's New Jersey. There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth. And so they foul intentionally.
First team foul.
Hip it outside. Money from three.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Payne fires. Oh, it's off. And here's New Jersey. The 19-footer. Payne with a rebound.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And so it's New Jersey with the W. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. As we leave, we present our player of the game.
And the players going through their game preparation. And best wishes for a happy holiday season from all of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Here are the starters for Cincinnati. Mitchell Robinson out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jordan. Then there's Derek White. And it's Bowen in at the three, the small forward. So, Tim, relative to the rest of the NBA, these two teams like to play a more measured pace.
That's right, Kevin. And as a result, execution is going to be critical. Timing and spacing and decisions with the basketball. Whichever team performs their sets the most cleanly will have the edge in this one.
A lot in front of them. That That free throw missing.
And how about the determination of Bowen defensively? He's active and always efficient with that corner tray ball.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively, but Tim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low. He can handle the basketball, shoots the three, and I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens.
And Towns the bucket on the assist by Jordan. Towns has got the opening bucket of the night here for Cincinnati. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
A bit ago, Brian Keefe and I were able to chat. He was really talking up Derek White, especially the job he does defensively. Coach said, for my money, Derek is the best defensive guard in the NBA. He's long, he anticipates actions, and he can protect the rim. I can't think of another guard who does what White does. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Towns. Last time out, he had 14 points. Reeves the pass to Rondo. Holmgren kicks to Rondo. Olajuwon dishes to Holmgren. From past the arc, drills it from outside.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Jordan passes to Robinson. Here's Towns. 6 to shoot. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. You take a look at Cincinnati. They're down in the bottom of the conference. Their fans hope they can turn it around and show some improvement. For Columbus, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Outside, Olajuwon. Hooked away. It's stolen by White. Olajuwon with the block. Reeves outside. And there's the drive. Towns with the steal. Outside Jordan. Pass to White. Back to Jordan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Elbow shot is on the way. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
That's another miss. Already they've missed 3 out of 4 to start.
Olajuwon takes it off the glass.
In that height, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Let's now take a look at some of the numbers for Karl Anthony Towns. Cincinnati trails by 3. Jordan outside. White setting the pick for Jordan. Back to White. Deflects the pass. White against Rondo. Pass to Eason. The three. It's rebounded by Towns. For Cincinnati, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Bowen the pass to Towns. Here's Bowen. Trying to end the drought, and it's blocked.
That's a tough start for them offensively. Now just 1 for 5 from the field. Oh, man!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. So it's Cincinnati now, following the score by Columbus, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Now that we have over half of this season completed, Greg, what are you most interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
And the first one at the line is good. DeAndre Ayton's checked in for Cincinnati. And both free throws good for White.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Pass to Holmgren. Olajuwon with a screen on Towns. Nailed from three-point land. Holmgren's got 6.
That's a great job stepping into that 3. Chet understanding the shot that was there.
Ayton kicks to Towns. Pass to White. Towns a screen on Rondo. Jordan the pass to Ayton. That shot no good. Good D by Olajuwon. Right side Rondo. Now Eason. Towns with the steal. Jordan passes to Ayton. To the paint. Here's Olajuwon. Towns with the defensive effort. Cincinnati trails by 6. Jordan looking around. Over Eason. No good from Jordan. And Columbus with possession. Big stretch here going 10-2. Reeves can't hit. And so White will bring it up for Cincinnati. This, of course, the first opportunity to play Columbus this season.
Yeah, faced off twice last season, and it was a split between the two teams.
Well, both teams struggled to be competitive overall last year, but at least their season series was.
Here's Eason. Here's Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stop.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. platoon swap here for Columbus. And Cincinnati will go for a different look here. Champagne's checked in. Gigi Jackson comes in for Bowen. Green is checked in for Jordan. And it's Jenkins in for Derek White. To the middle. Here's Jackson. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt. Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. All right, I'm just getting this my headset. I'm told we have Shams Charania, our 2K insider, on the line. He's now with us, and some important NBA news. Hey, Shams, what do you have for us?
Thank you, Kevin. The news right now is about Seattle and the trade with San Diego. They've done it. I'm told it is official. Donovan Mitchell is on the move, a veteran guard known for his dominant ability to score and his leadership. This team couldn't be more excited from what I hear about adding a player of Mitchell's caliber.
Thank you, Shams. Great to hear from you as always. Jackson setting the pick here for Jenkins. Off target with his three. Columbus leading by 6. Milton passes to Kuzma. Milton with a screen on Jackson. Kuzma against Jackson. 5 to shoot. Columbus needs to get off a shot. Here's Murray Boyle. The rebound by Champagnie.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Pass to Jenkins. Now Green shoots the 3. Kuzma pulls it in.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
There's the triple. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. Ayton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Jenkins the pass to Green. To the inside. Here's Champagnie. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see which teams made the most of their opportunities on the offensive glass this month.
They have gone all out to win the rebounding battle every night, and it's been paying off. I mean, the second chance points thus far have been really impressive.
Pass to Kuzma. Now here's Melton. Still scoreless. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Ayton dishes to Jenkins. Right side Jackson. 5 on the clock. There's Green with the 3. And that one's good. Champagny. And now just a 1-point Columbus lead.
A whole selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Pass to McCain. 1:51 left to play in the first. Here's Kuzma. And that one's on target from the wing.
Slick move by Kuzma off that screen, getting the spacing needed for that shot.
And Jenkins kicks to Green. Ayton in the high post. That's short off the rim. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for Columbus. 3-point lead.
I like their aggressiveness in that one. No one's going to give you anything. You've got to go out and take it.
That is the way they would like to play every night, but of course each opponent represents different challenges.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Green finds Ayton. It's a nice passing here by Cincinnati. Shot from the top of the key, and it's Green missing.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Here's McCain. Green with the block.
A wiry guard, Green's length can sneak up on you. Might have just surprised the shooter.
6-second difference between shot and game time. Connects from 3-point range.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Kuzma outside. And the layup's good off the glass. Kuzma's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And that does it for the first quarter. Columbus out in front, up by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what stands out to you from Columbus so far in this one?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
Michael Jordan finishes beautifully that alley-oop.
And you know how that play's going to end. Jordan in the air, adjusting effortlessly.
Olajuwon outside. That one wide left. Over to the left wing. It's stolen by Rondo. Reeves the pass to Eason. Inside, Olajuwon. Good, nice job down low. Olajuwon's got 8 points. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Columbus.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Shot clock at 3. And here's Jordan outside. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Rondo passes to Holmgren. Back to Rondo. Now Eason. Holmgren with a screen on Jordan. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky when he moves around the floor. Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Holmgren against Towns. Lets it go with the 3. Cincinnati again missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Rondo finds Olajuwon. Holmgren sets the screen for Reeves. Good on the 3-point shot. And Columbus leads by 9.
A dynamic scoring guard. Reeves looks for his spots and is proven to be a very good shooter.
Here's Jordan. Connects on the 17-footer. Jordan's got 4 points this quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Rondo with a screen for Reeves. To the right side. Holmgren wide open. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Pass to Robinson. And here's Towns. Robinson sets a screen for Towns. He can't get it to go. Eason against Jordan. Shot by Eason, no good. Cincinnati trails by 7. Down low, Rondo with the steal. And here we go, Columbus fast break. Here's Reeves. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Reeves has got 5 points so far.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
Let's take a look now at the numbers for Jordan. And he sits in the top 15 in points per game. An absolute powerhouse offensively.
And yeah, he's a true professional at the free throw line. It's a part of the game where he excels. You want him at the line for you in crunch time. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Outside, White. Jordan with a screen on Rondo. Pass to Towns. Cincinnati again missing.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Now Eason. Scoreless thus far. And here we go. Jordan going to the hoop. And a chance now to look at the schedule for Cincinnati. On Monday, they'll face off against Donovan Mitchell. Then on Thursday, they'll face off against Jamal Murray. This will be his third free throw shot of the game.
Bruce Bowen, shooting 1.
And that one misses. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Jordan way outside, and Holmgren pulls it down.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Sinks the triple.
And after not scoring in the first, he's finally starting to get into a groove.
Jordan against Eason, the 17-footer. Jordan's shot is off.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Pass to Reeves. Holmgren left side. And again, Columbus with the triple.
They're making room for the big guy. I like Holmgren calling for help so he can find his shot.
Outside, White. Jordan sets the pick for White. And again, unable to change momentum here. Columbus leading by 15. And Rondo gets it to go on the assist by Reeves. Reeves has got 3 assists now in this one. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
That's a 2 from Towns. Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Holmgren can't hit. And so Jordan will bring it up for Cincinnati.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game, great adjustments on the offensive end.
And the fact that they did all of that on the road was really impressive.
Robinson, that's good.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. For Cincinnati. And now let's go to the 2K leaderboard. What a month it's been for these teams defensively.
And they have really been focused on picking up their defensive effort, playing passing lanes, pressuring ball handlers, and trying to contest every shot.
And so here's Columbus. Pass to Landale. Melton kicks to Kuzma. On the wing, Reeves. From the arc. The rebound by Champagnie. Cincinnati trails by 15. Jenkins dishes to Ayton. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Nice work right there by the big guy, DeAndre Ayton, getting it done.
For Columbus, they've gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Melton passes to Kuzma. To the paint. It's tipped and stolen by Ayton. Pass to Jackson. On the wing, Green. Some nice passing here by Cincinnati. And with that, the Columbus lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Ayton.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Buries it from three-point range. Reeves has got 11 points in the quarter. Pass to Ayton. Green up on top. Over to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. GA, you hear about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and There's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Jared McCain's checked in for Columbus. He hits the second from the line. So, Tim, in the past, it's always been accepted that the veteran-laden teams would have an edge. But I don't know if we're seeing that as much now. What do you think?
Well, I think you used to see a lot more continuity with rosters across a number of years. But nowadays, much shorter contracts means you have teams that evolve and change more regularly than ever before.
Almost feels like you got to be more nimble as a franchise than ever before.
You absolutely have to have much more forethought because you keep these groups together for a shorter period of time.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Guys, back to you.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
It's McCain on the wing. Guarded by Green. A wide open look here for Kuzma. That 3 off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Jenkins dishes to Ayton. Pass to Green. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the number 2 overall pick in the draft, and that's really changed the landscape.
And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so here's Columbus. Pass to Murray Boyle. Back to McCain. Here's Murray Boyle. He's covered by 8. Here's Murray Boyle. It's stolen by Jenkins. And here is Green. McCain defending, and he trims the lead to single digits. Green's got his second bucket of the night.
And you can tell Green is a competitive player, willing to put in the sweat to find looks.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Green in the post. McCain defending, and it's Green missing.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
It's stolen by McCain. Pass to Melton. Here's McCain. There's 25 seconds left now here in the second.
Well, that's a really creative move right there by McCain. He was able to beat defense that was ready.
Jenkins with it. Ayton a screen on Melton. Here's Jenkins. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Kuzma left side. Pass to Melton. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Jackson. to the inside with 1 on the clock. Misses the layup. And so it's Columbus. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. Right back after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. And thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause.
And welcome to halftime. With the All-Star festivities around the corner, here are the favorites to take part in the dunk contest.
This is a good list, but I want to see a 35-year-old category. Let the vets have some fun, too. Come on, man.
Well, you need to lower the rim to 8 feet if you want that.
And get a medic on standby, too. And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for Columbus.
They're moving at a high speed. When they get in space, they really push the pace. Makes them hard to keep up with.
Yeah, several times the defense couldn't get back. That created all sorts of mismatches.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Austin Reeves really making a difference here.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
So it's Cincinnati now, trailing by 13. Holmgren is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Rajon Rondo. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Reeves in at the two-guard spot. So that's who Brian Keefe starts the second half with. And it's Rondo with the ball for Columbus. Reeves outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Bruce Bowen. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
Second free throw, no good.
A dependable source of offense. Austin Reeves, a 3-level scorer and a talented facilitator. Plus, this guy's just got that knack for drawing fouls.
Left side Rondo. Here's Olajuwon. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Olajuwon's got 12 points in the game.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
White finds Jordan. Towns a screen on Eason. Here's Jordan. Oh, nice.
Look at that. Oh, my goodness. The creativity, the athleticism of Michael Jordan.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Pass to Holmgren. On the wing, Reeves. Clock at 6. Olajuwon, the pass to Reeves. Puts up a 3. Shot by Eason, no good. Cincinnati trails by 12. High post shot. Jordan with another miss.
And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
Pass to Olajuwon. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. White setting the pick for Jordan. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Columbus leading by 15. Well, always interesting to check out the first-year stars of the NBA. And on that list are the rookies who have been almost automatic from the field this past month. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Free throw good, Reeves. And Reeves drops them both. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Jordan with a screen on Rondo. Back to Jordan. Eason grabs the board.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Now Reeves. He's got 14. Lets it go. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Rondo against White. Towns kicks to Jordan. Some nice passing here by Cincinnati. Towns a screen on Rondo. Shoots. And it's Towns missing. Columbus leading by 17. Rondo scanning the floor. And they call an illegal screen here.
And a chance here to take a look at the numbers for Holmgren. And of course, rim protection always at a premium. That's an important part of his game. Top 20 in blocks per.
And you mentioned how powerful he is on the boards, going full throttle at both ends every play. Really helping his team compete for wins. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
That one is good again. He sits right from the floor with the basket.
It has certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Jordan outside. Towns wide open. Cincinnati again missing.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
And here's Rondo. And right now he's averaging about 7 points a game. And he gets it back. Holmgren the pass to Olajuwon.
And Holmgren using that 7-foot length to see the whole floor.
And so Jordan will bring it up for Cincinnati. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Now here's Towns. They've been leaning on him for a decent chunk of their offense. He's averaging over 15 points a game.
Well, it's not only been a rough quarter for him, but he's actually had a negative impact on his team's overall performance.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Pass to Bowen. Now, here's Jordan. He's covered by Eason. A shot by Jordan, no good.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Here's Eason. Now, here's Olajuwon. Reeves outside. And the three off target.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him, but luckily his teammates have picked up the slack.
Cincinnati again missing.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
And give credit to Holmgren for jumping all over that opportunity, putting his length to great use.
Robinson a screen on Holmgren. Towns finds Robinson. And here is Jordan. Will it go? Bangs home the trifecta. Jordan's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, nice timing there on that catch and shoot. Jordan was such a musical rhythm to his game.
Holmgren. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Rondo's got his third assist on the night. Pass to Bowen. Wants to get it to Robinson and does. And it's Towns missing.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And no good. Trying to use the glass. And Columbus with possession. They're on an 18-5 run here. Holmgren against Robinson. Holmgren in the post. Some solid defense from Robinson. To the middle. Here's Towns. And that one drops. Towns has got 6.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Here's Melton. Still yet to score. Pass to Landale, and he dunks it down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Jenkins, the pass to Jackson. Ayton dishes to Jenkins. Shot clock at 6. From deep, Green. Rebound by Columbus. Kuzma with it. He has 6. Landale pass to Kuzma. Nobody near Milton. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Green, and the layup falls. Green's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And almost any time he wants, Green can put the ball on the floor and make a play.
Tim, DeAndre Ayton was coveted as the #1 overall pick back in 2018.
Well, he moves so well for a 7-footer, and he's got great touch out to the mid-range. Kevin, his offensive game is special.
And Jenkins kicks to Green. Jackson, a screen on McCain. From deep, Green. Green missing again. Columbus shooting a stellar 60% since the halftime break. Now McCain. Right now averaging about 5 points a game. Misses the 3. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Jackson, a screen on Kuzma. Puts it up. Jackson misses. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for Columbus. Pass to McCain. Now Kuzma. He's covered by 8. Some solid defense from Ayton.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Some nice passing here by Cincinnati. And here is Jenkins. The 3-pointer is right on target. Jenkins got his 2nd basket of the night.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Teams will make substitutions. Now we get a chance to view the NBA's best setup men. Rajon Rondo, 4th.
His passing has been so terrific. You can see his unselfishness really rubbing off on the rest of the team.
And so here's Columbus. 1:36 left in the 3rd. Here's Reeves. He's got 14. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. Now here's Poole. That one doesn't drop. Rondo with it. Inside, Holmgren.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Out to the wing. Aldama passes to Towns. Landale grabs the miss. Columbus leading by 23. Outside Rondo. Back to McCain. A three ball. Aldama with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Outside White. There's the three. Rebound by Columbus. Holmgren's got 11 rebounds in the game. Reeves the pass to Rondo. Out of bounds. Cincinnati takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Columbus out in front, running away with it. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court right now for Cincinnati, they've got Michael Jordan. Towns is out there with Robinson. Then it's White, and it's Bowen in at the small forward position. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Cincinnati. Eason grabs the board. Reeves in the corner. Outside Rondo. Olajuwon with a screen for Rondo. Pass to Olajuwon. That one, no good. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Rondo against White. Here is Robinson. Holmgren with the steal. To the paint. Here's Rondo. A putback. It's good on the putback. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Columbus.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far. Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Jordan kicks to White. Pass to Robinson. One thing we see sometimes, players opting to represent themselves when it comes to signing a contract. In other words, Tim, they don't have an agent. Why do you think that is?
Well, I think most players, Kevin, understand that the numbers are pretty set, particularly for the superstar. If you know you're going to get a supermax, why not keep more of what you make? Why pay an agent?
That's a good point. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Robinson a screen on Holmgren. Towns down low, working on Holmgren. For Columbus, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Down low.
Cincinnati foul. Mitchell Robinson. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line from Columbus, Olajuwon. Taking 2 shots.
And that one misses, so it's both teams making substitutions here. And the second free throw, good. And with the most recent collective bargaining agreement, Tim, teams have felt the pinch of those new luxury tax and apron penalties.
Yeah, and the goal of those being put in place was to have more top-tier talent equally spread out around the league. And as you've seen, there's been some tough decisions already. Some teams have had to trade away some of their stars just to make the math work.
And sometimes it's hard to make that math work. There's so many moving parts.
And as a result, it's more important to be able to structure out your supporting cast than ever before.
Here's Whitehead. And the rejection by Jackson. And as it goes out of bounds, Columbus able to keep the ball here. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Good ball movement here by Columbus. Pass to Dyckman. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Dyckman's got his first points in this one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And here we go, Columbus, fast break. Here's Murray Boyle. Knocks down the three ball.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Pass to Jackson. So when you look at different approaches to player recovery, from load management, say, Tim, to rub some dirt on it and get back in there, where do you stand on all of that?
Well, I do think teams have done a better job of trying to make sure players are protected from themselves and make sure they're getting enough rest. But I also think there are times guys should be allowed to play through certain types of minor injuries.
To the inside. Here's Ayton. Buries the 7-footer.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Columbus.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Columbus. DeAnthony Melton comes in for Dyckman. Green, he's checked in for Cincinnati. And so here's Columbus. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Back to Collins. 6 on the shot clock. Pritchard passes to Collins.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
At the line for Columbus, Zach Collins. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. So, Tim, when you played, you were one of the league's best sharpshooters. Did you ever look around and pick things up off of other guys you watch shoot the ball well?
No question. In fact, I learned a lot about how to move off the ball by watching other guys as I made my way through college and eventually became a pro. And even when I was in the league, I would study other players to pick up things on their footwork and how to get my release a little bit quicker.
Give me one player that you really studied hard.
Well, there's no question Del Curry was a guy I watched because he needed very little time to get that shot off, coming off of his screen. And unfortunately, several times I got there late against him and learned my lesson.
Green inside the three-point line. Collins grabs the miss, and Columbus with possession. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Here's Kuzma. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
Jackson setting the pick here for Jenkins. And it's Murray Boyles with the rebound. Columbus shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Pass to Melton. Now here's Kuzma. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. Ayton's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. To the paint, shoots. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. McCain sends a screen for Melton. Pass to McCain. Out left to the wing. Here's Kuzma. Drops in the layup for 2.
Beautiful touch close in. Kuzma excels at taking advantage down low.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
The drive by Green.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
Woo. That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. Kuzma finds McCain. There's the 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Jenkins the pass to Champagnie. Green taking his time here. His 3-pointers off the mark. And it's Kuzma with the ball for Columbus. So far in the 4th quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Green against McCain. It's stolen by McCain. And here we go. Fast break. Kuzma's got it. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And, Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
No good on the free throw. And Columbus making a change here. Landale's checked in. And he ends up missing both free throws. Here's Champagnie. Pass to Jenkins. Here's Green. McCain defending. Let's go. Cincinnati again missing. And Columbus with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. Kuzma outside. Here's Murray Boyle. Pass to McCain. Just 5 on the clock. There's the pick. Releases. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Jackson kicks to Jenkins. And stolen by Melton. Pass to Kuzma. To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And you know, good things happen when you keep your head up like Kuzma did there.
Well, Cincinnati shooting only 31%. Their offense really struggling to put possessions together. Ayton dishes to Green. Back to Ayton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
Free throw drops for Ayton.
And there was a lot of pressure and expectation put on DeAndre Ayton as a #1 pick in the draft, and he's basically been a double-double guy his entire career.
And Columbus making a change here. Elijah Wan's checked in. Ayton hits them both.
And you
Coming up next, consistency is their goal. They want to win each half, each quarter, each possession. Don't leave your seat. We'll be right back. Happy holidays, everyone. And here's a look at some numbers from Marc Gasol.
And during the last 5 games, he's been a force on the boards, really throwing his body at rebounds and trying to grab as many as he can. And that kind of effort has been noticed by his coaches and teammates.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Boozer in at the 4-man position. Marc Gasol is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Andrew Nembhard. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. Mitchell misses. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Jokic. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Gasol. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Here's Jokic, a valuable part of their offense, averaging a little more than 16 a game. Hero against Bridges, clock at 6. Hero, the pass to Mitchell, takes the 3. They get the rebound. Here's Boozer.
Not an ideal start for them. Still looking for their first field goal after 4 misses.
Over to the left wing from deep. Here's Gasol, and then Gasol with the jam.
You're always going to get effort from Gasol. Fantastic at staying after second chance scoring opportunities.
There's a screen. Butler against Hart. To the wing on the left. From deep, Mitchell. Nice D from Nembhard.
I mean, just a tough start. Missing their first 5 shots.
And a nice finish on the layup.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
We've gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. And so the timeout by Jordi Fernandez here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Well, Grant, we are creeping closer to the halfway point of the season. And some teams have really found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of these squads are now. And their opponents do too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get.
As we get deeper into the season, the Eastern Conference standings are really taking shape. Let's take a look. Take a look at the visitors here, slogging along so far, sitting at 10th place in the conference. Outside Hart. It's Jokic, high post. Pass to Boozer, and here's Hero. 5 on the clock. Over Bridges. Hero with the bucket.
Clean jumper there by Hero. He really knows his shot well.
It's stolen by Hart. Hero against Butler. Hero, the pass to Boozer. Now here's Jokic. Some solid defense from Gasol.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Mitchell. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
Getting some airtime. Okay, Bridges, we see you.
Shooting just 22% in the early stages of this one. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Gasol with the block.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. He seems really frustrated. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. It's a 9-point spread. Hero outside. Here's the pick. The three ball. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Nimhart finds Butler. Here's Siakam. Gasol with it. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. Outside Mitchell. Hero outside. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Hero's gone 2 of 4 shooting. Siakam outside. Pass to Gasol. And here's Bridges. Gasol, a screen on Hero. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bridges. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
And every year, Bridges seems to get better, including understanding when he should be aggressive on the scoring end.
And so the timeout by Jordi Fernandez here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Take a moment to see which bigs were doing work from the three-point line this past month. Third is Pascal Siakam.
And these bigs have refined their games to the point where they're a threat to score from anywhere on the floor.
Okay, I'll say it. I'm still not a huge fan of big fellas taking threes, but when it comes to this group, I will make an exception.
Outside Hart. Back to Şengün. Pass to Saraf. Shot clock at 5. Pulls up. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Gone 7 of 9. A solid percentage so far. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. In transition. Here they come. Here's Boozer. They get it back. Nimhard outside. Pass to Bridges. Drops in the layup for two.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And the details starting to trickle in. But for the whole story, let's go to Shams Charania, who's joining us remotely. Shams, what you got?
Thanks, B.A. The news right now is about Seattle in the trade with San Diego. They've done it. I'm told it is official. Donovan Mitchell is on the move, a veteran guard known for his dominant ability to score and his leadership. This team couldn't be more excited from what I hear about adding a player of Mitchell's caliber.
Always something going on, and we appreciate the update, Shams. Thanks. Shooting just 21% in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Allen outside. The shot to stop the run. Dinwiddie with a rebound. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Brian?
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And he knocks down the first one. It's both from the stripe. Boy, they're in a rough patch right now.
Yeah, momentum is definitely not on their side.
Pass to Şengün. Now Allen. 5 to shoot. Oh, got a piece of it. Sarah. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
First personal foul, second team foul.
And that one misses. Here's Dinwiddie. Left side Grimes. And a miss there on the triple.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Here's Saraf. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Moses Moody. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Now here's Dinwiddie. Defended by Şengün. Pass to Grimes. Now here's Dinwiddie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. Buzelis grabs the board. Shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. To the paint. Here's Saraf. Can't hit that one. Excellent D there from Dinwiddie. Outside Grimes. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
And you watch Alper and Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. He throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
And it's good. 2 points.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Here's Buzelis. Still no points. Allen outside. Şengün passes to Allen. Here's Saraf. Hey, expanding his range. This is another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor. Pass to Grimes. Down low. Oh, swiped away. And here they come. Here's Shannon. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
And I'll tell you what, for his size, just about 7 feet, Buzelis is a pretty good passer.
Here's Dinwiddie. Three-pointer. Şengün with a steal. 1:50 left to play in the first. Allen outside. Şengün, the screen. Pass to Buzelis. To the left wing. Here's Shannon. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Inside. Grimes' shot is off. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Buzelis' shot is good.
He still needs to fill out to be more physical down there, and that will come with time. But Buzelis can handle his own.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Defense on our 2K leaderboard. Looking at the best when it comes to points per game allowed over the previous month.
The energy that they're playing with on D has been tremendous the past month, challenging every shot, making things hard on every opponent.
Now Dinwiddie. Pass to Grimes. There's the three. He can't get it to go.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting them with all of these misses.
Şengün, a screen on Dinwiddie. Allen finds Şengün. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Superb movement in the screen and roll. Gotta reward Şengün for that.
It's Dinwiddie on the wing. for the guys who changed. Well, Clark for
Well, you think of
and a minute played as the second half gets going. Pass to Boozer. Out left to the wing. Here's Jokic. And that one comes up a bit short.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Grant?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Pascal Siakam out there with Butler. Then there's Marc Gasol. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Nembhard in at the point guard position. They've got Nikola Jokic. Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Josh Hart. And it's Boozer in at the 4.
And, you know, Gasol is used to taking on physical defenders. I mean, so good at staying with his shot regardless of the contact. That's good concentration from Gasol.
Hero, no good.
Ice cold coming out of the half. That's 0 for 3.
Pass to Butler. Fires for 3. Not going to go that time. Gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Hero, the pass to Mitchell. Now Jokic. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
And the details starting to trickle in. But for the whole story, let's go to Shams Charania, who's joining us remotely. Shams, what you got?
Hey, Brian. The news right now is about Seattle and the trade with San Diego. They've done it. I'm told it is official. Donovan Mitchell is on the move, a veteran guard known for his dominant ability to score and his leadership. This team couldn't be more excited from what I hear about adding a player of Mitchell's caliber.
Well done. Appreciate the report, Shams. Thanks. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, thanks a lot. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball. Brian, back to you.
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Moody's checked in for Jimmy Butler. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Hero. He's guarded by Bridges. Shot clock at 5. Hart passes to Jokic. Up and over Gasol. And it's Jokic missing. Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Here's Siakam. He has 7. And stolen by Jokic. In transition. Here's Boozer. The rebound by Bridges. Shooting at 49% so far in the game. The 3. Boozer grabs the board. Boozer's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the inside. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
When Jokic is rolling like this, it's a beautiful thing to watch, and there's not a lot the defense can do. The Joker, as a matchup, is a nightmare.
Bridges outside. To the left wing. 5 to shoot. 2 in the cold spell. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Hard against them hard. Hart passes to Hero. For the lead. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Moody. Pass to Gasol. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Gasol's got 8.
Boy, between his passing and his movement, I tell you, Gasol creates a lot of problems in the paint. Frees him up for some high percentage shots as a result.
And Jordi Fernandez wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. career, you made all of 23 triples and hit a respectful 34%.
23 over a, close to 5-year career, maybe the equivalent of 3 1/4 years on the court. Yeah, the 3 ball was not being shot a lot. I will tell you, I was looking to add it to my repertoire, though, and that's the case for all of these guys playing now. Everybody is shooting 3.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Pass to Walsh. Outside Moody. Here's Grimes. There's the triple. Hart pulls it in. And here's Allen for the lead. No luck on that one.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Nembhard outside. Back to Moody. Shoots over Hart. Moody misses.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
Pass to Allen. Now here's Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Nembhard. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Screen by Hart. This one for 3. He can't get it to go. Shooting a less than average 27% in the third quarter. Here's Walsh. From the arc. Grimes' shot is off. Pass to Buzelis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Moses Moody. That's his 3rd foul so far. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Nembhard.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Şengün, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Here's Shannon. Pass to Şengün. Just 3 to shoot. He nails it, and we're tied. Şengün's got 5 points.
You know, that's exactly how they wanted to run that possession, guys. Beautiful.
Here's Dinwiddie to stop the drought. Buzelis grabs the board. Here's Saraf. Pass to Shannon. Now here's Mitchell for the lead. It's rebounded by Walsh.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Now Grimes. Dinwiddie outside. Here's Walsh. The 3. Mitchell grabs a miss. Mitchell's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Saraf. 5 points in the game. Şengün with it. It's blocked. Outside Grimes. Inside. Shoots over Saraf. They get it back. From deep. Goes up again. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Moody. It's both from the stripe. It's a close game here in Boston. That kicks off a 5-game road trip for the club. Back to Mitchell for the lead. And Grimes pulls it down.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
6 to shoot, down low. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 11 points in the game.
When you have that kind of size advantage, you just need to go right to the rim.
Jacks up a 3, fires in the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Butler. 6 points for him. And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter. The rebound by Shannon.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Hero, the pass to Şengün. Back to Hero. To the middle for the lead. Şengün, no good.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Here's Shannon. He's got 6. To the paint. Şengün, no good. Shooting about 43% on this one. Pass to Walsh from outside the arc. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, you see what you have here. I mean, the unselfishness of Butler, an often unsung trait of his.
Now here's Şengün. He's got 5. From deep, Mitchell. Grimes with a defensive effort.
They need everyone clicking here. Unfortunately, his game has gone the other direction.
Butler taking his time here. Pass to Dinwiddie. Beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance. Dinwiddie's got 12 points.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ballgame right now.
The third quarter comes to a close. Up 9. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got Butler. Marc Gasol is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Andrew Nembhard, and it's Bridges in a 2-guard.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Hero, screen on Nembhard. Pass to Hero. Hart with a screen on Bridges. Hero against Bridges. Here's Boozer. Siakam with the defensive effort. Boozer's gotten just one of his 7 shots to go. Nembhard outside to the middle. Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
Well, we see him operate all around the court, but Gasol is at his best when he's throwing it down like that.
Pass to Hart. It's Jokic, high post. He's against Gasol. Back to Jokic. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Jokic has got 25 points in the game.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
And here's Butler. Here's an 8-footer. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Josh Hart.
Well, you got to stay grounded on that pump fake. Butler really effective at getting the defender to jump into his space.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Well, you go back and look at the career that Jimmy Butler's had. Hard to believe that he was the 30th pick of the draft when he came out of college. You got to say that scouts kind of missed on that one.
Allen, he's checked in for Tyler Hero. Butler hits them both.
And really strong at the line since the break.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
Down low. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. Moody's checked in for Butler. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Shooting about 47%. A nice number. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Siakam. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here's Nembhard. Just 5 on the clock. Launches it. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Pass to Siakam. Blocked! Mitchell against Nembhard. Mitchell, the pass to Jokic. Ooh, poked away. Now Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Nembhard. From deep, Mitchell. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
His lack of offense is certainly not helping. Tough to overcome that.
Allen, the pass to Mitchell. And here's Hart. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. Bridges outside. Fires the 3. Here's Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
Gasol does not hesitate to throw his weight around, and as a result, he turns garbage into points.
Allen outside. Fires from deep. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got 11 rebounds in the game. Nembhard, the pass to Gasol. Unable to get that one. Gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Here's Mitchell, and the layup is good off the glass.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Outside Moody. Mitchell against Nembhard. Here's Siakam. That one rolls around and rims out.
Even though he hasn't found his groove tonight, his teammates are picking him up.
For 3, Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team.
Make some noise for your dance team.
has checked in for Pascal Siakam. A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
And Ali, thanks. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Gasol. Now here's Butler. Crafty move. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Oh, I like how Butler uses his body in the paint. Excellent at forcing the issue and getting the call close to the rack.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls, and we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Hero against Bridges. Hero, the pass to Hart. Back to Hero. Jokic with a screen on Bridges. Hero, no good.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. Strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Second personal foul, 4th team foul. At the line for 2, Jimmy Butler.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good.
What I love about Jimmy Butler, there's a lot to like, but he brings it every night. His consistency and toughness and production, plays with passion, leads his team well. Love that throwback mentality of his.
So he comes up empty, missing both.
He's simply just willing himself to the line here.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
You really see Hart's athleticism inside. I mean, he can bounce, he can twist and turn, really good body control. Whatever it takes to score, he usually can make it happen.
That one misses.
Josh Hart is one of those guys who just seems to be all over the place all at the same time. I mean, he'll defend anybody, and when it comes to guards, there's nobody that rebounds it better than him.
Now here's Bridges. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bridges has got 5 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Jokic. Gasol grabs the board.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough. But that's how you win games.
Things started to click for him in the second half. You can tell the focus and the intent is all there.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Moody. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 14. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
Well, he needs to be careful. One more foul, and he's done.
Boozer passes to Mitchell. They set a pick. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
And let's go courtside. There's some news on Pascal Siakam. How's he doing, Allie?
He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. They've made the call that they feel it's okay for him to play. And even though there's a moderate recovery time, he's also confident at the moment to be back on the floor.
All right, Allie, thanks. Appreciate the update.
You know, for better or worse, life brings these kinds of challenges, and they aren't pleasant. We know he's up to it, though. He'll respond and move forward in a positive way.
Now here's Nembhard, and here's Butler outside, and Hero grabs the board. To the inside, Nembhard with a steal. And here's the fast break. Ahead, here's Gasol. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Yeah, you know, Gasol is in the zone with his shooting right now. Nice to see him making it happen like this.
Hero scanning the floor. Missed inside.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Gone 7 for 15 in the 4th. Here's Boozer. Outside Hero. Here's the pick. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
A slow start for him, but making amends here in the second half.
Shooting 60% here in the 4th quarter. Terrific efficiency. Here's Bridges. Siakam outside. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it misses. Got an 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the 4th. Hart! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
One of Hart's favorite shots there, guys. Excellent recognizing when he has the room to pull the trigger.
Hart's gotten 2 of his 4 attempts to go from outside. Gasol, a screen on Mitchell. Butler. Ooh, good work on the interior from Butler.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Jokic is checked in for Alperen Şengün.
Checking in for the away team, number 15, Nikola Jokic.
Now Mitchell. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Fourth team foul.
Now here's Hero. Jokic.
The 2013 Defensive Player of the Year, Marc Gasol, has still got it on this end of the floor.
Bridges. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Jokic with a screen on Bridges. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now Bridges puts up the tray. Jokic pulls it down. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's hard on the wing. Checked by Gasol. Siakam there for the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now Butler. Oh, he can't get the layup. Nembhard against Mitchell. Puts it up from 7. And that basket is good.
Assistant, Mitchell.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Jimmy, congrats on the win. What did it take to get it done tonight?
A lot of heart. My teammates fought hard throughout the whole game, and everybody had tough matchups and manned up. And hey, we did what we were supposed to do.
Congrats on the win.
Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Marc Gasol. What a great season it's been thus far.
And going through warm-ups. It's that. Time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some mid-season NBA. Bringing this a fun time of year, mid-season basketball, from award races to juggling playoff pictures. It's terrific.
Yeah, you really get to see things taking shape. I like watching teams rise up and make the unexpected run. Makes the league so much more interesting.
And so, in the game for Duke, we've got Obi Toppin. He's out there with Brown, and it's Diabate in at the center, locking down the middle. Pass to Kneppel. Over Wade. Kneppel, no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. Right away, we got to talking about Jaylen Brown, and he said he's going to make trouble for us, but with strong coverage and fast rotations, I think we'll do a good job limiting his production. Some confident words from Coach on how they'll slow down Brown's output tonight. Back to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Pulls up on the elbow. Gasol pulls it in.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
LeBron outside. Pass to Wade. Right side Gasol. Three-pointer. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Gasol. And it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
All right, guys, I'm told we're about to connect to our insider, Shams Charania, who has a beat on something. Hey, Shams, what's the story?
Hey, Kevin. The news right now is about Seattle with the trade with San Diego. They've done it. I'm told it is official. Donovan Mitchell is on the move, a veteran guard known for his dominant ability to score and his leadership. This team couldn't be more excited from what I hear about adding a player of Mitchell's caliber.
Hey, Shams, we appreciate the report. Always some interesting news to find out about the NBA.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Brown against LeBron. Tapping a screen on James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block.
He's going through a bit of adversity right now. They really need him to pick it up, though.
Personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for Los Angeles, Dwayne Wade. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
And there are so many reasons to be a fan of Wade's. This young man's ceiling is sky high.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Portis, he's checked in for Gasol. Jaime Jaquez comes in for Rui Hachimura. Johnson's checked in for James. And it's Jordan Clarkson in for James. And both free throws good for Wade.
And you think about it, Dwayne Wade is just a winner. A guy any coach would love to have playing for him.
Driving the lane. Stewart passes to Johnson. Shoots over Clarkson. That one off the back iron and out.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Portis kicks to Clarkson. Pass to Wade. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Now, here's Stewart. Stewart, a screen for Johnson. Some solid defense from Clarkson. Jaquez the pass to Clarkson. And here is Portis. Kicks it out to Johnson. Takes the three. A three-pointer is right on target. And Los Angeles leads by 12.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Johnson surveying the floor. A floater. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Johnson, he gets it in there.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Johnson against Clarkson. Jaquez with the screen on Johnson. And that one good from Clarkson.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those Zion dunks shake the floor.
Wade with it. 11 points in the game. From downtown, that shot off the mark. Dwayne Wade, he's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. Right back after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
And guys, we've also seen them do a great job with steals. I know that's a stat that can cut both ways. It's not always meaningful, but those turnovers forced can turn into easy baskets at times.
And so, in the game for Duke, Isaiah Stewart out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Knipple in at the 2. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
One shot.
And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
First personal foul.
And Greg, we know he's a fearsome dunker, but Zion Williamson also has a soft touch.
And that's a great point, Kevin. He can finish in every way, either hand, through contact, off balance, on the run. A natural gift for converting around the rim.
And Duke making a change here. Diabate's checked in.
And you know what makes Zion so much fun is that I don't think there's a comp for him. The combination of power and skill, you throw in that he's a lefty,
And we've never seen someone like him in the league.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
James, the pass to Jaquez. No good on the 3. Duke trails by 11. Pass to Maxey. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Off the mark, and a chance to trim it to single digits. Here's Jaquez. Good, and the assist goes to James. And Los Angeles leads by 13.
An unselfish young player. If there's a better shot to be had, James is going to find it.
Johnson outside. Back to Maxey. Some nice passing here by Duke. Pass to Knepel. Clock at 6. Duke needs to get off a shot. And the shot is good. Diabate's got his second basket.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Here's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
The slam from Portis, impressive. Using that size around the rack.
Outside, Maxey. Back to Williamson. It's blocked. James in the post. He's covered by Maxey. Nice shot by James.
And already with an NBA body, Bronny battling down low.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. Zion Williamson is a force offensively, but now he's applying his physical gifts to the other end of the court. He said, quote, "Teams were hunting me on defense. Watching the film, I didn't like that. I just started taking a lot more pride in it, working on it so I can hold my own." Back to you, Kevin.
Locking in. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Los Angeles with some changes. Gasol comes in for Bobby Portis, and it's LeBron in for Jaime Jaquez. And then for Duke, Toppin comes in for Zion Williamson, and it's Brown in for Johnson. Here's James. His last outing, 16 points for him. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Johnson finds Gasol. Back to Johnson. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Maxey against James. Clock at 4. And the shot falls short this time.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Pass to James. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 3rd assist on the night. Brown outside. Toppin sends a screen for Brown. Here's Maxey. Here's Knipple. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. And it's Brown missing. And Joe Gasol will bring it up for Los Angeles. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. LeBron James on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Pass to Gasol. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Hey. LeBron outside. Latrey. The offensive rebound. Gasol. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
From deep, James Diabate grabs the board. Diabate's got his 6th rebound on the night. James against Maxey. Pass to Toppin. Now Brown. Here's Diabate. Here's Knipple. They need this one. A shot by Diabate. No good.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
And he makes that one. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And it's the Blue Devils with the ball. This, their first look at this year's Los Angeles squad.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just 2 powerhouse teams facing off.
Really easy to tell that this is an important game. I mean, I don't know if the crowd will get a chance to take a breath in this one.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Los Angeles with some changes. Hachimura is checked in for Jackson Hayes. Jordan Clarkson comes in for Keldon Johnson. And Dwayne Wade subbed in for James. Stewart checked in for Duke. Johnson comes in for Knipple. Johnson against Clarkson. And here is Johnson. He has yet to score. Pass to Toppin. Just 3 to shoot and stolen by LeBron. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
But LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
Not the guy you expect to knock down the answer 3, but Rui was ready to get it done.
Maxey with it, and it's Clarkson picking him up. Johnson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Doesn't go for him. Excellent D from Wade. Clarkson for 3. Toppin pulls it in. Toppin's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Maxey. Toppin sets a screen for Maxey. And it's off from three-point range. Los Angeles leading by 22. Now here is Hetchimer. He's got 7. The 3 from LeBron. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. The Blue Devils shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. Johnson, good. Here's James. He's got 12. Shoots it up. Los Angeles with another miss.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Maxey kicks to Toppin. Wade against Maxey. Back to Toppin. There's Brown with the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Gasol's got 13 rebounds in the game. And the rebound goes to Duke. Toppin's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And one thing I liked in the first quarter was their aggressiveness to draw the contact, putting the defense on the defensive.
Yeah, exactly. And I think they need to continue to press that advantage. They've got to get back to that. Don't go away from that. It's been working so well for them. Stay with it.
That's good from Gasol, and the assist by James. James has got 5 assists in the game. Guys, if they're going to make a run, no time like the present.
Yeah, and certainly we had to expect a better game than this. Been very ugly thus far.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. With some changes. Portis is checked in for Gasol. And it's Jaime Jaquez in for James. And Duke making a change here. .124 left in the first half. Pass to Maxey. To Johnson. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. Goes up on the wing. Maxey, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Jaquez the pass to Wade. Lets it go. And the rebound goes to Duke. Maxey in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Maxey's got 8 here in the quarter.
The unbridled confidence of Maxey at the arc, you can see it and feel it. He knows how good he is.
Double team on Wade from outside the arc. Jaquez can't hit. Duke trails by 19. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Clarkson against Stewart with the screen on Clarkson. And here's Maxey outside. Another miss by Maxey. And so it's Los Angeles with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participant.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first half performance it's been for Los Angeles.
When a team is moving the ball like this, Shaq, they're tough to defend.
Yeah, their mentality is, I've got a good shot, but you've got a better one. It's a coach's dream.
And next up, let's check out the players of the month. These guys have been red hot. Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
Finally, we're giving props to a big. Enough of these little dudes winning MVPs and awards. Basketball is for my guys, the tall dudes.
Yeah. Bigs never win anything in the NBA. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Here's Wade. Hachimura out there with LeBron James. Then there's Gasol. Then there's Wade. And it's James in at the point. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half. Just 5 on the clock. Gets the three-pointer to fall. James has got 5 points so far.
And early in his career, that's a great sign for Bronny. Hitting threes, building confidence in that jumper.
Brown sets a screen for Maxey. Another miss by Maxey. Los Angeles leading by 22. Outside, James. And a miss there on the triple. Duke shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. And here's Brown outside. And it's Wade with the rebound.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Hachimura, the pass to James. Looking for Gasol. He gets it there. Then Gasol with the dunk. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
And being Gasol is 7 feet tall. Duncan probably comes easily. He's going to have to do a better job of getting him off the spot.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Assisted by
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Now Wade, he's got 11. Pass to James. This one for 3, and there's Dwayne Wade on the assist by LeBron. 14 points for him.
And love the rise and fire approach from Wade, giving the D no time to react.
Down low, it's stolen by Wade. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Floats it up for James.
Oh, wow, 4 or 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
The Blue Devils have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
He's checked in for Hachimura. And it's never too early to start looking at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. There's no doubt it'll be a terrific showdown of some of the game's best athletes.
And it seems like each year the bar keeps getting set higher. I mean, more props, crazier concepts to the competition, the level of dunks. I think this is going to be a good one.
You look at James, almost all the way up there in the top spot. I don't know if he'll make it to number 1, but you'd have to say he's going to be a part of the contest for sure.
It's looking that way, and the contest will be a lot better off having him in it. He always puts on a show.
So there you go, and as it's looking, this year's dunk contest is shaping up to be a fantastic competition. We'll keep you updated on the voting.
No doubt it's going to be a good one, Kevin. We've got players on that list who'll do things that you didn't even think were possible.
From deep, Maxey. Here's Diabate. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Johnson, he's checked in for Los Angeles. James, the bounce pass. This all setting the pick for Johnson. Pass to Hayes. Right side, Gasol. No one near James as he lets it go. Good, and the assist, that time by Gasol. Gasol's got 3 assists now in this one. Knipple with it. Some nice passing here by Duke. Offensive rebound. Diabate, and he uses the glass on the layup. Diabate's got 10.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Here's Hayes. James, a screen on Topman. Here's Hayes. James outside. Launches a 3. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. The Blue Devils have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. All right, a chance to check out stats for Tyrese Maxey. Los Angeles making a switch here. Lopez is checked in. Whitmore, he's checked in for Duke. Johnson comes in for Brown. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 15-6 run. And here is James. He's got 8. Pass to James. Over Knipple. Los Angeles with another miss.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Now, here's Johnson. Hayes with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Taking the gloves off. You like how Johnson attacks the rim once he's there.
The Blue Devils shooting a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Maxey on the wing with more. Pass to Maxey. Looking to get back on track here, and the layup is up and in. Maxey's got 12 points in the game.
Not just the perimeter threat now. Maxey very adept at converting in close, too.
James outside. And the shot goes in. He's got 10.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Nailed from three-point land.
He's been doing some real damage from range. 2 threes in the first half, now 1 in the second.
Outside, James. Kicks it out to James. Offensive rebound. Pass to Hayes. Johnson outside. 5 on the clock. And Hayes throws it down.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Diabate. Now, here's Maxey. That 3 off the mark.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Here's James. Some solid defense from Maxey.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. On Monday, they'll face off against Paul George. And then on Tuesday, they'll go up against Jalen Williams.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Here's Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Clarkson. And the shot no good, a bit short.
And another miss. Woo. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. But 3. A shot off that time. The Blue Devils have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. On the wing, Johnson. He's covered by Clarkson. Johnson against Clarkson. A second chance effort. A shot by Johnson, no good.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
To the middle. And Portis throws it down.
Well-timed play that time by Portis. He's a load coming downhill.
Tries from 10 and all around the rim that time before dropping in. He's got 5. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Blue Devils. While we got a moment, let's now show you the teams that have led the NBA in blocks during the past month.
They have been racking up the blocks lately. I mean, if they keep this up, they're going to be a very difficult matchup for anybody.
Hachimura is checked in for Los Angeles. And then for Duke, Williams is checked in for Stewart, and it's Bryant in for Johnson. The Blue Devils shooting a meager 37% for the game. To the paint, and Williamson gets it to go. Williamson's got 8 points.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
Here's Clarkson. Johnson with the block. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful in-your-face defense.
Jaquez outside. Portis a screen on Johnson. 5 to shoot. Portis kicks to Hachimura. Here's Clayton. And the rebound goes to Duke. Now here's Williamson. 8 points for him.
That is the perfect technique to rebound. I mean, he shields his man, kept him behind, and then he's off to the races. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Clarkson outside. And the 3 off target. Clarkson's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. To the left side wing. Outside Williams. Williamson in the post. He's against Hachimura. And Williamson gets it to go. Williamson's got 10.
And the defense thought they had him, but it's Zion to the rescue.
Clarkson looking for an opening. Johnson with the block. And they're able to recover. 46 seconds left in the third. Williamson, the pass to Williams. Great D that time from Portis. They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Clarkson passes to Jaquez. 6 to shoot from the arc. No good on the shot. Pass to Williams. Buries it down low.
That's what Williams does the majority of his work offensively.
Clarkson outside. A 3 ball. And so it's Los Angeles, holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We come back right after this. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so, in the game for Duke, they've got Bryant, Isaiah Stewart out there with Whitmore. Then there's Scottie Pippen. And it's Goodwin in at the 2 guard.
And such great feel for the game. Whitmore knowing where his teammates are at all times.
Hey, Clark, we know resistance training is something pretty much every player does. Was that prevalent back in the 80s when you played?
That's 4 decades ago, Kevin, and it wasn't as prevalent as it is now. I mean, it's commonplace, and kids get exposed to the benefits of weight training and strength training for any sport, but particularly basketball, at a much earlier age now. So it's part of who they are once they get to the college level and then on to the NBA. But the core strengthening, the stability work of that area between your knees and your sternum, the middle of your chest, boy, that type of work has made a huge difference and would have made a great difference, I think, in my career had it been as prevalent as it is now.
Shoots. Misses the chippy right there.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And when you watch Whitmore, he's much bigger than your average wing. Creates a different type of matchup.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
And, you know, the more they penetrated, the more they realized the defense wasn't able to stop it, so they just kept doing it.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. A big group substitution here for the Blue Devils. Toppin, he's checked in for Stewart. Jaylen Brown comes in for Bryant. Knipples checked in for Goodwin. And Maxey subbed in for Scottie Pippen. He makes 1 of 2 that time. And for the NBA, anytime there's a blip in the ratings, Clark, you've got those who will begin to criticize the state of the game. Do you find any credence there?
I think in many cases it's a bit of an overreach, an attempt to try to define something simply that's more complex, to have a simple answer for a complex situation. I do think the league is very much on the right track in continuing to listen to criticisms and then evaluate them on their merit.
Brown against James. Now, here's Maxey. Tight defense on him. And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, man. When Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
Gasol finds Hayes. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Pass to Gasol. Back to James. And here's Wade. Three-pointer. No good. James against Maxey. Got a hand on it. James looking around. A nice shot by Gasol.
And really, Gasol just never stops attacking the boards. Just utterly relentless at pounding the glass.
To the inside. And Whitmore throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Pass to Wade. Shoots over Knipple. And it comes off the front of the rim. Duke trails by 20. Inside. Whitmore. And Whitmore throws it down.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. To the paint. He's looking for Hayes and finds him. And Hayes throws it down.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
The Blue Devils have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Maxey kicks to Brown. Over LeBron. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. James has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wade outside. Down low. Nice shot by James.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Pass to Knipple. Back to Maxey. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
James looking it over. Gasol up top. Now Hayes. Toppin covering. Hayes dishes to Wade. Shoots over Knipple. Offensive rebound. Lets it go from deep. And James with the basket on the assist by Gasol. Gasol's got 4 assists now tonight. The Blue Devils have gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Maxey with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Brown kicks to Toppin. Over Hayes. Count that one from Toppin.
Toppin has become a good jump shooter who understands floor spacing.
Los Angeles leading by 21. James the pass to Gasol. Wade outside. Kicks it out to James. James against Brown. Fires the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
After a quiet first half, he's really turned it on.
The Blue Devils have gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. Pass to Whitmore. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Gasol finds James. James outside. Clark, your You're so familiar with the college game. What's the biggest adjustment for guys coming into the pros?
I think the strength of the NBA players, Kevin, and the pace of play, and then also the number of games. I mean, that's just a lot more than what you see in college, and how you go about preparing for that type of schedule, that type of physical talent, that type of physical wear and tear is something that no college player is usually ready to handle until he goes through it.
I like seeing Wade challenge the defense on the attack, forcing the issue there and drawing the foul.
Dwayne Wade, 2 shots.
First one falls for. Hachimura is checked in for Jackson Hayes. Duke also with a sub. Diabate's checked in. That one misses. The Blue Devils have gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth, 8 of 12. And Knebel now top of the key. Here's Diabate, defended by Gasol. Back to Toppin. Here's Knebel, offline with his 3.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Such a wide open look. James has got 16 points here in the second half.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
To the inside, Diabate.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike.
Yeah, I agree with you. That's what it looked like to me. I mean, he was way up there.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Here's the screen. Pass to Diabate. Here's Brown. Some nice passing here by Duke. Brown against James. Shoots over Brown. Toppin pulls it in. Toppin's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Wade outside. Pass to Gasol. Floats it up for James. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Really impressive.
Duke shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. Brown against LeBron. Here's Diabate. Back to Brown. Shoots over James. Gasol pulls it in. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And Clark, one idea that Commissioner Silver mentioned, shortening NBA games to 40 minutes as opposed to the current 48 minutes. What are your thoughts there?
You know, Kevin, I don't know if shortening the game would be an answer. I certainly would love to see the season shortened to take maybe 12 to 14 games off the regular season. I think would go a long way to enhancing the season-long quality of play.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
From deep, James. And the rebound goes to Duke. Toppin's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Los Angeles.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside and that was working all game long.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year. And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for LeBron.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
And Duke with the possession. And here's Maxey outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
With the speed at which Maxey plays, that pull-up is almost impossible to deal with.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Outside, Gasol. On the wing, James. Back to Gasol. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Maxey. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline with our player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Well, LeBron, this is the last game for a little while, so as a team, how do you approach the break?
Well, we got a couple days off, but everyone needs to stay in tune. Even though we're not going to be on our feet or on the basketball court, everyone needs to continue to just, work your mind, work your body as well, and, get ready for practice.
Well, try to mix in a little rest before you get back to the grind and enjoy it. Thanks, LeBron.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that about wraps it up. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.
having
And Vancouver with the possession here. Battier kicks to KD. Pass to Duncan. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. And Vancouver, who they've got? Shane Battier is out there with Morant. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Durant. And it's Duncan in at the 4.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Morant after the basket by New Jersey. And although it's still early in the season, Greg, what kinds of storylines have caught your attention so far?
How the All-Star voting is shaping up. All-Star appearances are mentioned on a player's resume, especially when they retire. So these guys want to be one as many times as possible.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. John Morant looking to lead the way. He said, I set the tone. My teammates feed off of it, and I love to compete. That's how we all grew up, playing on the blacktop outside, competing at a high level when there was no cameras around. Kevin, back to you.
He's got that alpha mentality. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Now, here's Washington. After the miss from KD. Drills the three-pointer. And it's a 4-point New Jersey lead.
Garland feels comfortable from just about anywhere beyond the arc, including that short corner.
All right, I'm just getting this in my headset. I'm told we have Shams Charania, our 2K insider, on the line. He's now with us, and some important NBA news. Hey, Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks, Kevin. The news right now is about Seattle in the trade with San Diego. They've done it. I'm told it is official. Donovan Mitchell is on the move, a veteran guard known for his dominant ability to score and his leadership. This team couldn't be more excited from what I hear about adding a player of Mitchell's caliber.
Always some exciting news happening in the NBA. We thank Shams for always bringing it to us. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Vancouver. 6-point game.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
In a hostile environment like that, the bench energy can really make a difference for your starter.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. So New Jersey going with an almost entire new group here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Mourning. Okongwu comes in for P.J. Washington. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Pippen. And it's Walter in for Benedict Mathurin. Now, Thibault. Pass to Pirtle. Here's quickly, guarded by Garland. Just 5 to shoot. Thibault for 3. Hits it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
None better, Jim, than Matisse Thibault on a steals per minute basis.
But what a nightmare if Matisse Thibault has you guarded on a nightly basis. He's got a sixth sense for where the ball is going to be, a disruptor in every sense of the word. And remember, this is a former collegiate defensive player of the year.
He's a special player.
Sure is.
Hunter the pass to Quickly. Pirtle with a screen on Garland to the middle. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Yeah, well, this is where Pirtle operates, right there. Close to the rim. He's extremely comfortable and very efficient.
Capella sets a screen for Garland. Over Quickly. Garland, no good.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Here's Queen. Still without a basket. And it's Quickly missing. And here's Garland for 3. It's hauled in by Thibault. Vancouver trails by 3. Pass to Queen. Now Quickly. And it's Thibault in the corner. Here's Queen. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Here's Walter. Back to Garland. Okongwu with a screen on Quickly. Garland, no good.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Hunter, no good. New Jersey leading by 3. Down low. And the dunk by Grant.
Jeremy Grant, look at those ups.
Vancouver shooting just 35% to start the game. Pass to Quickly. Oh, Hunter in position. Thibault finds Quickly. Hunter with a screen on Garland. 4 on the shot clock. Hunter no good. Well, New Jersey shooting 40% here in the early stages. Grant the pass to Garland. Grant dishes to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And Grant's such a versatile player. It can do a little bit of everything, including setting up his teammates.
Quickly the pass to Hunter. There's the pick. There's the triple. Drills it from outside.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the 3. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Here's Walter. Still yet to score. Garland against Quickly. Garland the pass to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Pass to Queen. A three-pointer, no good.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Okongwu with a screen on Pirtle. And here's Garland for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Garland's got 6.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And so it's New Jersey, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New Jersey.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
and their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
They've got Mourning. Pippen is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Jeremy Grant. So that's the lineup on the floor for New Jersey. Now here's Morant. He had 15 points last outing. For the three. A three ball by Morant.
And you look at how ready Morant was for that. He was on his spot, feet planted, ready to fire.
Mathurin passes to Pippen. Grant outside. Lets it go with the three. It's hauled in by Queen. And so quickly we'll bring it up for Vancouver. Trailing here by 8. This is the first they're seeing of New Jersey. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. So a moment now to see the story for Tim Duncan.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Vancouver making a switch here. Gobert's checked in. New Jersey leading by 8. Pippen kicks to Mourning. Good ball movement here by New Jersey. Mathurin with a screen for Pippen. And again, no good by New Jersey. For Vancouver, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Battier dishes to Morant. Pass to quickly. Fires the three. New Jersey with the rebound. Mourning's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Quickly covering. Mourning a screen on Morant. Open for 3. Vancouver pulls it in. Quickly the pass to Morant. Now here's Duncan. Duncan drawing the double team. Duncan powers through the contact to score.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
Here's Pippen. Duncan defending. And the dunk by Mourning.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. Vancouver trails by 8. Here's Morant. He can't get that one. Mathurin with some nice defense. And it's Grant in the corner. Mathurin with the ball. He's got 7. Morant with some nice D.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
Pass to Pippen. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Yeah, Pippen using those long arms inside to get shots off. Feels like no one can guard him down low.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Washington, he's checked in for New Jersey. Durant's checked in for Vancouver. Duncan finds Gobert. Battier outside. 5 to shoot. The 3 from Morant. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
And that three-point shot has really evolved for Ja, becoming a bigger part of his game.
Mathurin with a screen for Pippen. Over in the corner, Mathurin. Back to Pippen. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Battier, the pass to Durant. Morant outside. Duncan with a screen on Mathurin. Morant dishes to Duncan. Chalk up 2 there. Now just a 5-point New Jersey lead.
High-level passer. Even for a point guard, Morant shows the imagination.
Pass to Washington. Pippen sets a screen for Washington. And here is Mourning. Pippen down low. He's guarded by Battier. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Garland is checked in for New Jersey. And Morant's got the ball here for Vancouver. 7-point differential. Durant kicks to Duncan. Vancouver needs to get off a shot here. And it's Morant missing.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Battier outside. Pass to Gobert. Gobert double teamed. Duncan with a screen on Pippen. KD against Pippen. That's it, and the New Jersey lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Durant.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Pippen down low. Battier on him. Right side, Pippen. Tim Duncan with the rebound. Duncan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Battier. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Top of the key, Pippen. Pass to Washington. It's Garland. Count the basket. Garland's got his 3rd basket of the night.
I'll tell you, Garland's stronger than he looks.
Duncan outside. The 3 from KD. New Jersey with the rebound. Washington's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pippen finds Washington. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Duncan. And a look now at the upcoming schedule for New Jersey. On Saturday, they'll be facing LaMelo Ball. And then on Friday, they'll go up against LeBron James.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Okongwu's checked in for Mourning. Vancouver also changing it up. Hunter's checked in for Rudy Gobert. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Shane Battier. Shot clock at 5. Bounce pass from Garland. And it's Washington missing. Vancouver trails by 5. And here now is Thybulle. Duncan, so good down low.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
From deep Washington, it's rebounded by Durant. For Vancouver, they've gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Here's Garland, following the basket by Tim Duncan. And it's Pippen missing.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Morant passes to KD. Duncan with the screen for Durant. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for New Jersey. Walter comes in for Pippen. Vancouver making a switch here. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Milwaukee. Morant against Garland. Washington sets the pick for Garland. Pass to Washington. And again, no good by New Jersey.
He is just struggling right now to find his way and trying to regain his confidence.
Morant passes to Queen. Now Hunter. Capella covering. And Capella sends it back.
Opponents have to be careful when Capella is in the area. What an impressive display of timing.
Here's Hunter. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Here's Okongwu. And Pirtle pulls it down. Inside, shoots in deep, and Queen gets it to go. Queen's got his first points in this one.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And so Garland will bring it up for New Jersey. Washington against Hunter. Out to the wing. Here's Walter. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Now, here's Thibault. Morant outside. In the center of things, Morant.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Okongwu dishes to Garland. Back to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
He is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Morant kicks to Pirtle. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Morant looking around. Goes back up. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. New Jersey trailing. Pass to Washington. Now here's Capella. The three from Garland. Hunter grabs the miss.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
And it's Pirtle at the elbow. Morant against Garland. Here's Thibault. Here's the three, and he's good on the three ball. Thibault's got the lead up to 4 now for Vancouver.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Vancouver. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie?
I'm here with Coach Spoelstra. Coach, the intensity has been there defensively. Are you pleased with what you've seen?
Well, they're going to continue to attack. I mean, that's the identity of their team. They're not going to stop, and the ability to finish our defense with rebounds will be important.
You have to match their resiliency. Thanks, Coach.
Hey, Allie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
You take a look at New Jersey. I love a new season, new faces, new places. Get to watch the rookies develop. Nothing better.
Yeah, it's great to be back for us and for the players and for the fans. And focusing now on our current game. It's been a hard-fought battle so far for Vancouver.
Depth has been the key for them so far. They've gotten a nice spark from their second unit, especially at the offensive end.
And they've needed every bit of that bench production. It's been the difference. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You have to like what you're seeing from Ja Morant.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Vancouver leading by 4. And Vancouver, who they've got? We've got Morant. Duncan is out there with Durant. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Battier in at the 2. And KD the bucket on the assist by Gobert. KD's got 10.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Morant against Garland. To the paint. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Gobert. KD passes to Morant. Here's Battier, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 7 points in the game.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Garland against Morant. Pass to Pippen. He can't get it to go. Nice defense from KD. Right wing. Morant outside. KD looking around. Durant connects inside.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
And now that we are witnessing the tail end of Kevin Durant's illustrious career, Tim, talk about his legacy.
Well, Kevin, without question, this is one of the all-time greats, arguably the most effortless scorer the game has ever seen. Quite simply, he is one of one.
The free throw drops for Durant. So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their hands.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely.
Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss sometime.
Garland with a screen on Duncan. On the wing, Mathurin. Washington with the screen on Battier. And it's Mathurin missing.
They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
Duncan outside. Pass to Gobert. Fires for 3. And again, it's Vancouver missing. New Jersey trails by 12. And it's Pippen in the corner. To end the drought. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Pippen's got 8 points.
They finally got one to go, but not until they missed 3 straight to start the second half.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. He's checked in for Washington. And Vancouver also making a switch. Manuel quickly. He's checked in for Morant. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Durant with a screen on Mathurin. Mathurin against Battier. 5 on the clock, and it's quickly in the corner. And again, it's Vancouver missing. New Jersey trails by 10 to the inside. It's stolen by Duncan. Battier kicks to KD. They get it back. No good from Duncan. For New Jersey, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming unblocked with the break. Mathurin passes to Garland. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
This is definitely not how they envisioned starting the second half.
And slam dunk by Goodman.
A beautiful job that time orchestrating the offense by quickly.
It's Garland with the ball for New Jersey. Down by 12. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back over to you guys.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Matisse Thybulle's checked in for Kevin Durant. Mourning no good on the free throw. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes, and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Vancouver.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Well, and how about the damage they've done attacking the basket? The defense has had no answers for how to slow them down in that area. I love the aggressiveness.
Vancouver making a switch here. Queens checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Garland against quickly. Pass to Thybulle. Takes a three. New Jersey with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
There's Garland. And again, no good by New Jersey.
Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
Oh, no, he may have gotten injured right there. He's in a lot of pain.
And boy, when you see someone hurting like this, it's always scary.
And he's going to have to get checked out with that great medical staff that all teams in this league have.
And New Jersey making some changes. Okongwu comes in for Mourning. And it's Walter in for Garland. some changes. Myrtle comes in for Tim Duncan. And Hunter subbed in for Shane Battier. New Jersey trails by 8. Mathurin against quickly. Inside. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Pass to Thibault. There's the pick. And here is quickly. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Thibault. Shoots the 3. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Mathurin's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the middle. Here's Okongwu. Count that one.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. New Jersey making a switch here. Capella's checked in.
One shot. Onyeka Okongwu. One shot.
Vancouver leading by 3. Pass to Pirtle. Now here's Thibault. Now Hunter. Now here's Pirtle. Capella covering. On the clock. A 3 from quickly. Rebound New Jersey.
Well, he's over, but they're still winning, and that's really all that matters.
And again, no good by New Jersey. Vancouver shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. You know, Tim, with the length and agility that Jeremy Grant possesses, he can be a tricky matchup.
Yeah, his shooting percentages have tailed off a bit of late, but for a former second-round pick, he's having a tremendous career.
Now, here's Grant after the miss from Jakob Poeltl. Good ball movement here by New Jersey. Grant surveying the D from deep three-point territory. And again, no good by New Jersey. Vancouver shooting an ugly 27% since halftime. Here's quickly. That's short off the rim. New Jersey with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Grant on the wing. Covered by Hunter. Grant against Hunter. Grant in the post. Hunter grabs the miss.
Oh, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
On the wing quickly. Pass to Thibault. They set the pick. Here's quickly. Jacks up a 3. The shot. No good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right. And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Hunter, the pass to Queen. And here is Quickly. Sinks the triple. Quickly's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
His first 3 of the game. Maybe that gets him going from out there.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Trying to find a way to get some easy buckets. You don't want to just think you can shoot your way out of it.
he making some changes? P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Capella, and Pippen subbed in for Walter. And Vancouver also making a switch. Morant's checked in. On defense, Vancouver, they've held a 12-point lead early. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jakob Poeltl. That's foul number 2 for him. To the wing right side. Pippen outside. Pass to Okongwu. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Grant.
And really, Hunter can guard every position. This is something that makes him incredibly valuable.
Let's send it over to the sideline for some news on Darius Garland. Allie, what have they told you?
I spoke with the head athletic trainer for New Jersey, and it looks like it's a severe ankle sprain. It's a serious injury, but they're hoping he's avoided any structural damage. He'll be out for the rest of this game, and it sounds like it'll be a considerable amount of time before he's back in playing shape. Over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that.
Well, we certainly wish him the best during his recovery process, but right now it's really next man up.
Now here's Morant. 10 points for him. Queen the pass to Hunter. Morant with a wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for New Jersey. 6-point game. Okongwu with the screen for Grant. And Okongwu slams it in.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Vancouver shooting a meager 37% for the game. Morant passes to Poeltl. And the dunk by Poeltl.
And no hesitation that time by Poeltl. Never shy about scoring.
Outside Mathurin. Pass to Okongwu. Vancouver pulls it in. Hunter's got 5 rebounds tonight. Morant against Washington. Hunter, no one around him. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. And now a 9-point Vancouver lead. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Washington, and then Washington with the dunk.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now here's Morant. He's got 10. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Mathurin's got 5 rebounds tonight. 16 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Okongwu. And out of bounds as New Jersey gains possession. 5 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Grant for 3.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And we've reached the end of the third. Vancouver leads by 7. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Washington. Warning is out there with Clint Capella. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Pippen in a 2-guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for New Jersey. 2 on the clock. Mathurin for 3. Rebounded by Battier. Vancouver leading by 7. Pass to KD. Shoots over Washington. Duncan on the follow. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass, getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Now, here's Washington. Unloads from 9. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Battier with it. He's picked up by Pippen. Durant kicks to Battier. Duncan scanning the floor. Morant outside. It's hauled in by Alonzo Mourning. Mourning's got 11 rebounds in the game. Mathurin against Morant. Mathurin passes to Capella. Down low. And the shot is good. The Vancouver lead has been cut down to 7 on the bucket from Alonzo Mourning.
Check out Mourning inside, where he operates with such confidence. This close in, he knows he's got the shot.
Now here's Duncan. Gobert with a screen on Mourning. Here's Duncan. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Mathurin passes to Pippen. Connects from three-point range. Now just a 4-point Vancouver lead.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he's good to go.
And Duncan throws it down hard.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here is Mourning. Back to Washington. Durant with the steal. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Morant kicks to Duncan. Gobert with a screen for Durant. Oh, good on the triple.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Now here's Pippen. Pass to Washington. Goes up on the high post. They get it again. Now here is Mourning. Now Capella. Second shot opportunity. He takes it up and lays it in.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
Now here's Morant. Outside Durant. Duncan with a screen on Washington. Shoots it. A nice shot by KD. And Vancouver leads by 6.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's KD. In the corner, Battier with it. Morant outside. From outside, off the mark.
After making 2 threes in the first half, the defense has really tightened up on him here, and he's yet to hit one in the second.
And stolen by Mourning. Outside Mathurin to the paint. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And how about his athleticism for a big man? Capella is able to make plays above the rim.
And Morant's got the ball here for Vancouver. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Oh, the lob to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And Gobert is so well set up there. All he's got to do is elevate above the D and take that one home.
Mathurin with the ball. Guarded by Morant. Good ball movement here by New Jersey. Pass to Washington. Over to the wing. 4 on the clock. New Jersey needs to get off a shot here. Mathurin. Vancouver pulls it in. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. Battier kicks to KD. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Alonzo Mourning.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
First free throw is good.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
New Jersey making a switch here. Grant's checked in. And Vancouver also making a switch. Quickly's checked in. And so Durant nails them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Pippen, the pass to Mathurin. Back to Pippen. Count that bucket.
They found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
KD finds Gobert. Pass to KD. The shot from the low post is good. Durant's got 19 points.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
Back to Pippen. Here's Washington. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul. Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Washington, 3 shots.
3 shots. 3 shots.
That free throw good from Washington. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. Vancouver leading by 5. Quickly kicks to Gobert. Thaddeus, the pass to Quickly. Stolen by Washington. There's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 7th assist in the game. Here's Quickly. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off. He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
And it's Pippen missing. Well, Vancouver, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field in the 4th quarter. They set the pick. Here's Durant driving to the basket. Good on the shot. KD's got 14 points now in the second half. Pass to Washington. Grant sets a screen for Washington. Back to Pippen. Here's Washington. Just 5 on the clock. The shot, no good. KD with it. Mathurin picks him up. Durant uses his size in close.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Outside Mathurin. Back to Pippen. Pass to Washington. And again, no good by New Jersey.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Quickly finds KD. Durant brings it from distance.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Who's checked in for New Jersey. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Thank you, Allie. Outside Mathurin. Morning inside. Defended by Gobert. No good. Unable to end this run. Outside Durant. Now Gobert. Now quickly. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Pippen. And he capitalizes on the breakaway, laying that baby in.
This is a big-time game for Scotty offensively thus far. He's setting a high bar for the rest of the guys on that end.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now.
Get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time!
Brogdon's checked in for Rozier.
Number 5, Malcolm Brogdon.
They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Quickly with it. Duncan fires. Oh, the nice little jump hook.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Durant rips down the rebound. Vancouver leading by 9. On the wing quickly. He's guarded by Brogdon. Now Duncan. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. Outside Mathurin. I've been looking around. Shot clock at 6. with the rebound. And so quickly will bring it up for Vancouver. They have a 9-point lead. Stolen by Washington. Quickly against Pippen. Unloads from 9. Another shot. Duncan with the block. Katie against Pippen. Gobert.
And part of what makes Gobert effective is his presence. Just the threat of a shot blocker is a deterrent, and it makes him a monster on D.
And Gobert drops them both.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Now Washington. He's off from 3. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Durant, and he hits from 17.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
So it's Vancouver picking up the win. This was a very strong show. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it. And doors when you
Tim, we're in the middle. Just about half.
So Tim.
Here's Smith. His last outing, he had 18 points. McCollum on the left side. Over to the left wing. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. On the floor for Brooklyn. We've got Barnes, Zach Edey out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Bird in at the small forward position. Here's Bird. 7 points in the game. Back to Mobley. Pass to Bird. Clock at 6. Mobley, a screen on Wagner. The 11-footer. Off the left rim and out. The Breeze have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
You know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Here's Barnes. Miami making their last shot. Pass to Edey. And Wagner comes to help. Here's Bird. 4-3. Drills it from deep. Bird's got 10 points.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Wagner outside. He shoots it. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Barnes passes to Mobley. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 3 assists in the game.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Wagner outside. Back to Booker. There's the 3. He's off on that one. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Mobley outside. Pass to Ramos. Here's Bird, defended by Wagner. Bird, that's good. He's got 12.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Breeze. One player he is worried about in particular is Scotty Barnes because of the way he affects every phase of the game. You need points. There he is. You need a stop or a big rebound. He's got you. Anything asked of him, he can do it at a high level. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Bird. 12 points for him. And the shot's good.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Miami trails by 9. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
In transition, here comes Brooklyn. McCollum with a steal. Wagner up top. That's tipped. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Bird, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the night now.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Larry Bird, taking 2 shots.
he drops the first. Well, we always hear about the rookie wall, Grant, but some players seem to claim it's a myth.
Well, you know, B.A., I think it's real for most first-year players. Adjusting to the length and intensity of an NBA season can be exhausting, but some guys will be able to break through that wall.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Now here's Wagner, a reliable offensive contributor, putting up almost 14 a game. Out of bounds, it'll be Brooklyn's ball. All right, a moment to check out some numbers for him. Brooklyn making a switch here. Jackson is checked in.
Isaiah Jackson.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 20-6 run. Booker against Ivy. The rebound by Filipowski.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Joe, the pass to Booker. George with a steal. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Miami trails by 11. Here's Wagner. Drops in the layup for 2. Wagner's got 5.
That's about simply playing hard. Wagner doing what it takes to find a shot in the interior.
Now George. Still no points, and it's in there. And Brooklyn leads by 11.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
And dialing into our broadcast remotely, I'm told we have Shams Charania here with a special report. Shams, take it away.
Hey, Brian. The news right now is about Seattle in the trade with San Diego. They've done it. I'm told it is official. Donovan Mitchell is on the move, a veteran guard known for his dominant ability to score and his leadership. This team couldn't be more excited from what I hear about adding a player of Mitchell's caliber.
Good stuff there, Shams. Thanks for keeping us in the loop. Now here's Wagner. He's got 5. Down low. The 11-footer. It's rebounded by George. Brooklyn leading by 9. Ivy outside. To the middle. Kicks it to George. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And the 2K leaderboard showing us the assist leaders over the last month. Number 5 is Franz Wagner.
His teammates trust that if they get open, he will find them. They're really in a groove right now.
For Miami, they've gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Joe, the pass to Filipowski. And here's Wagner. Miami moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Isaiah Jackson.
This is why you have got to be disciplined when guarding Franz Wagner. This guy is so adept at drawing contact.
First free throw is good.
Boy, when you look at the 6'10" Franz Wagner, what you love is the skill set. It is tailor-made for today's NBA. He can stretch you from deep. He's not afraid to mix it up on the glass. You love it.
And both free throws good for Wagner.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Brooklyn leading by 7. Ivy outside. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Oh, one of the better attackers of the rim. Ivy will not be stopped.
Wagner inside. He's guarded by Ellis. And the basket by Joe. Joe's got his second basket of the night.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Booker against Ivy. For three, George knocks down the long J. And Brooklyn leads by 9.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Booker against Ivy. Now here's Booker. The D's right on him. Pass to Wagner. From about 19, Brooklyn pulls it in. This, their first look at this year's Miami squad.
These teams split the season series last year, neither making an impact in the conference overall. I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Breeze. 11-point game. 1:03 left to play in the first quarter. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Pass to George. Inside. Takes the three. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5. The Breeze have gone 7 of 16 so far. Now Booker. He's guarded by Ellis. Now here's Joe. Here's the three. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Keon Ellis.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First trip to the line for him here. And he makes a first. He does not get the second one. Ivy outside. Here's Jackson. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And Brooklyn leads by 12. And so it's Brooklyn going into the break up 12. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Mobley out there with Scotty Barnes. Then there's Keontae George, and it's Ramos in at the shooting guard position. Here's Smith. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And it's Bird missing. Miami trails by 14. Smith outside. Pass to Filipowski. There's McCollum with the three. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Can't sleep on McCollum. Not even for a second, because that's when he strikes.
Here's Mobley. Puts up a three. Knocks it down from distance. Mobley's got 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Joe. Man, he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. George outside. Back to Barnes. Smith against Mobley. Mobley on a screen. Here's Bird. It's deflected. Outside Joe. Pass to McCollum. Shoots over George. And it's Bird with a rebound. Brooklyn leading by 14. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, Scotty Barnes letting everyone know. He said, I'm a great defender. I feel like it doesn't really get talked about enough. I guard whoever, 1 through 5. That's what I pride myself on and what I'm ready to do every time I step on the floor. Back over to you.
A tone setter at that end. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Now here's Filipowski. Off target with a fadeaway.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
Since entering the league, Doris, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in a stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
So it's Miami now, following the bucket by Brooklyn. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Teams deciding to change it up. Well, we've seen outstanding defense this season, and here are the teams leading the way in steals. The 4th spot held by Brooklyn.
This team will punish you for sloppy ball control, no question. They've got a lot of fast-handed guys just waiting to take advantage.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
The ball goes to Brooklyn.
Brooklyn leading by 16. Back to Barnes. To the right side. Here's Bird. No good off the glass. The Breeze have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. They still need this. And he sinks the layup. He has 6.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's Barnes with a take. Pass to Bird from behind the arc. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Barnes has got assist number 5 here tonight. McCollum against Barnes. Now here's McCollum. He's closely guarded. That one no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
And it's Bird missing.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Smith outside. Edey with a steal. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Bird passes to Mobley. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And it's 9 points for Evan Mobley.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Pass to McCollum. Smith outside. Just 4 to shoot. For 3, Booker. Brooklyn pulls it in. Edey's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Ramos. Booker defending. Here's Bird. To the paint. Pass to Ramos for 3. Rebound Miami. It's game 3 of a trifecta at home. To the middle. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Checked in for Miami. Ivy's checked in for Brooklyn.
Substitution on the court.
Brooklyn leading by 17. Pass to Ramos. And here's Mobley. Up and over Smith. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And he lobs it up. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Boy, Franz Wagner, such a tremendous passer.
For Brooklyn, they've gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Mobley outside. Here's Ramos. Booker defending. Here's Ramos, averaging around 5 points a game. And it's Bird missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
McCollum, the pass to Smith. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Josh Smith, 1 shot.
Well, one thing fans always have opinions about is NBA officiating.
Listen, I'm going to let the fans go crazy. What I recognize is officiating is one of the toughest jobs in the world. This game moves so quickly. They are making decisions in real time at sometimes very difficult angles. I am here to support the officials all the way.
Now here's Booker. Still without a bucket. For 3, McCollum. The rebound by Jackson.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
The 3 is up. A nice shot by Ramos. And Brooklyn leads by 15.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
McCollum looking it over. Pass to Booker. Booker gets it done inside.
Now that's what you call a tough 2, because if you're in the lane of D-Book size, you never know what could happen.
Here's Ivy. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
free throw good. Ivy.
And how can you not be excited about Ivy's potential? You can tell he wants to keep getting better.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And so McCollum will bring it up for the breeze. Miami moving it around. Here's Smith. And it's Miami with another.
You love it when a guy can put a slow start behind him and begin to ramp it up.
Jackson with a screen on McCollum. Here's Ivy. Outside for Green. The 3 is up. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Down low, and stolen by Green. Ivy outside. Jackson outside. Back to Ivy. Pass to Ramos. Just 5 to shoot. Jackson with a screen on McCollum. And here's Ivy from the arc. McCollum pulls it in. Miami trails by 12. And that's his 3rd bucket in 8 attempts.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Ivy against McCollum. Ivy, left side. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Green for 3. And Booker pulls it down. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Pass to McCollum. Outside Booker. 3-pointer. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Booker, not the guy you want to foul, gentlemen. This guy is one of the best from the stripe there is in the game.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he's good on the first of 3.
Boy, as fantastic as Devin Booker's offensive arsenal is, to me, the best part, his competitive edge and toughness, it sets him apart nightly.
Filipowski, he's checked in for Miami. Joe comes in for C.J. McCollum. George, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And he's good on the second.
They've been impeccable from the line here in the second period, doing what they can to try to build some momentum.
The last one's off. They'll settle for 2.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Wagner, left side. Wagner draws the double. Smith outside. Joe, the pass to Smith. Smith with a screen on Ivy. Pass to Joe. Here's Smith. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Smith's got 9 points in the quarter. Booker against Ivy. And Franz Wagner picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Ivy with the ball. 5 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Ellis outside. Nails it from 3. Ellis has got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, what a dish right there. I mean, Ivy anticipated the open man and executed.
Wagner with it. He's picked up by Ellis. Wagner against Green. Wagner looking it over. Shot from the top of the key. That shot is off.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Ivy passes to Jackson. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Smith. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Wagner, the pass to Filipowski. Lets it fly. And it's Wagner missing. Here's Ellis. And there's another one for Brooklyn. And so we wrap up the first half. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 13. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Nick Nurse, and Coach, I saw you imploring your team to pick it up. Where do you need to be better in the second half?
Well, we're not very good offensively right now. I think we're taking some okay shots, but we got to be a little bit more patient and keep moving it around a little bit. Need multiple paint touches rather than just one. So we just got to do a little bit better job of getting off it and relocating a little bit.
Patience is a virtue. Thank you, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first half performance it's been for Brooklyn.
Well, they have guys popping off the bench, putting up numbers. That's their real advantage.
Yeah, nothing secondary about this second unit. See what I did there?
I see.
And next up, here's a look at some of the contenders for the fan favorite three-point contest.
I don't know how you narrow this down. All these guys, top shooters, who can win it? Maybe we need 2 3-point contests.
Well, the way the league's trending, you might not be far off, big man. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Here's Bird. Smith out there with Wagner. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's C.J. McCollum. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
McCollum with it. He's picked up by Barnes. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And defenses can forget how good of a passer McCollum is.
Pass to Bird. And here's Mobley, covered by Smith. Smith against Mobley. To the inside. Kicks it out to Barnes. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. All right, let's bring up the rookie leaderboard now to see which point guards made an impact on the boards this past month. Scotty Barnes, number 1.
Amazing. I mean, owning the glass isn't something a point guard typically does, but he's been special in that area.
You know, he really has built a reputation as a point guard who can do a lot of the little things you don't usually get from that position. And right at the forefront is his rebounding ability. He can more than hold his own in the paint.
Now here's Wagner. McCollum right side. Clock at 6. Takes a 3. Mobley grabs the board.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Barnes. A go-to option for this team. He puts up nearly 17 a game. The drive by Mobley. Count that one. Mobley's got 11 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Outside Booker. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 6 assists here tonight.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Now here's Mobley. 11 points in the game. Over Smith. Mobley, no good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Wagner, the pass to Smith. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Boy, the reach. Mobley so tough defensively.
Here's Ramos, defended by Wagner. Ramos, the pass to Mobley. Here's Ramos, the 3-ball. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. Wagner outside. Pass to Smith. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. And Brooklyn with possession here. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And that's a 1-game homestand for the club. Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Here's Ramos. Booker defending. McCollum with a steal. Inside. Here's Wagner. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul.
When you play the forward position as Wagner does, you've got to be willing to continue to play through contact. Regardless of if there's a foul, play through it.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. To the middle. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Barnes. Edey's gotten his second bucket on the night. Miami trails by 11. Doris, you really got to love Scotty Barnes' infectious positive attitude.
BA, those players that bring joy every single night to their craft, it absolutely permeates the rest of the roster. Not only is Scotty incredibly talented on both ends of the floor, but he's all about team, and he's trying to win, and those attributes absolutely affect the guys around him. Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Down low. Brooklyn pulls it in. Edey's got 6 rebounds here tonight. gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you guys.
Well, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. And this is what the schedule looks like for Miami. On Wednesday, they'll take on Kyrie Irving. Then on Monday, they'll be playing against LaMelo Ball.
When you look ahead, there are a lot of winnable games, but you really can't think that as a player. You have to take every opponent seriously because this is the NBA. No game is a freebie.
Now here's Mobley. 14 points for him. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Ooh, that's on the defense there. Ideal positioning for Franz Wagner to throw it down.
Here's Bird. 19 points in the game.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And there's the call on Scotty Barnes. That's his first foul of the game. Miami making a switch here. Filipowski's checked in. George, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Here's McCollum. 7 points in the game. To the paint. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Bird. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Franz Wagner.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
And the first one at the line is good. Joe's checked in for Booker. That one misses. Miami trails by 16. Wagner with it. Guarded now by George. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
The ball goes to Brooklyn.
As we get deeper into the season, the Eastern Conference standings are really taking shape. Let's take a look. You take a look at Brooklyn. At the midway point of the season, they're in 4th place in their respective conference. And, of course, Miami just barely behind them, only 1 spot down.
Well, I think for Miami, you have to acknowledge that they've really hung tough this season, avoiding a lot of the bumps in the road that other contenders have gone through.
The resiliency has been crucial for this team. Anytime it looks like they may start to drag a little bit, they've picked it back up and stayed in the hunt.
Now here's Joe. He's got 5. Wagner outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Joe. Shoots. Brooklyn pulls it in. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Here's George. McCollum pulls it in.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
And again, no good by Miami.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Mobley. Off target at the rim. Miami trails by 16. Wagner, the pass to McCollum. Brooklyn pulls it in. Barnes has got 5 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call a timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
He recognized his players were fatigued and needed time to catch their breath.
for the 2K leaderboard. The top teams in blocks during the last month of play. Miami, number 1. Brooklyn, 2nd.
And lately, both of these squads have been dominant defenders in the paint, piling up some jaw-dropping shot blocking stats.
Outside Joe. McCollum against George. To end the drought. And a nice layup by McCollum. McCollum's got 9.
What a tricky shot. CJ, he's showing off now.
Pass to George. Back to Barnes. McCollum with a steal. Joe on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8.
This guy's so dangerous. Joe, you have to find a way to contest him.
Green, a screen. And here's Ivy from the arc. It's rebounded by Wagner. Wagner's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Filipowski. It's stolen by Green.
And there's no question George can fill it up. For him, it's about focusing on shooting good percentages.
And the more experience George gets, the more confident he looks.
Well, Keontae George is an excellent athlete. He's got positional size to play the lead guard, but he's got to develop as a playmaker. He took that step this past season, and we know this. The guy is elite athletically. Like, there's a lot of good building blocks here.
That's good from George.
At 6'4", guys, Keontae George brings both length and athleticism to both guard positions, and you love that on the defensive end, he can guard multiple as well.
Smith, he's checked in for Miami. George hits them both. Here's McCollum. He's got 9. Smith with a screen on George. For 3, McCollum. Brooklyn pulls it in. Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
The way he's struggling this quarter, he's only adding to their troubles. They need his offense to come around.
And they get it back. Ellis passes to Barnes. Now here's George. Covered by Smith. And rejected. Down low. Here's Joe. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Joe's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
Outside Barnes. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Miami trails by 13. Pass to McCollum. Smith inside, working on Barnes. Outside Joe. Miami moving it around. 4 on the clock. Here's McCollum. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
It's been a challenging quarter for them, and his offensive inconsistency is a driving factor.
Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
You know this about Scotty Barnes. This guy is an exceptional athlete. That is above the rim.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Smith with a screen on Barnes. Pass to Filipowski. Now Smith. He's guarded by Barnes. Now here's Ivy. Back to Barnes. Barnes can't get that one to fall.
Boy, the team doing pretty well despite his offensive struggles right now.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Barnes a screen. Ivy outside. Outside Barnes. Ellis outside. Launches a 3. Hits the three-pointer. Ellis has got 8 points.
When you have vision at the forward spot, it always opens up and elevates a team. Scotty Barnes passing on display.
Now here's Joe. Ivy defends. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
He completely lost focus since the break, turning the ball over multiple times, and that's after no turnovers in the first half.
Booker, he's checked in for Miami. Edey's checked in for Brooklyn. Booker against Ivey. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Ivey's gotten his third basket of the night.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots. He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Now here's George. He has 7. Ivey outside. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Ellis outside. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Booker for 3. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
With 1 on the clock. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 13. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Zach Edey, Deontay George out there with Evan Mobley, and it's Bird in at the 3 slot. George scanning the floor. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter as Evan Mobley does there, you've got to be able to catch and finish. He does just that.
Mobley against Smith. Pass to Joe. 3-pointer. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Boy, after making 1 3 in the first half, he's knocked down 2 in the second.
George passes to Ramos. And here's Smith. Back to Joe. Five on the clock. Miami needs to get off a shot here. Offline with a 3.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Ramos. Here's Edey. From downtown, knocks down the triple.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
So it's Miami now, following the 3 by Brooklyn. And he's going for the lob! Stolen! In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
Shooting for Brooklyn. Ramos at the line for 2.
No good on that one. Franz Wagner checked in for Miami. McCollum comes in for Joe. Barnes, he's checked in for Brooklyn. He hits the second from the line. And so Wagner will bring it up for the Breeze. Outside Booker. Back to Wagner. And the dunk by Wagner.
Boy, when he catches a rhythm, Franz Wagner is relentless offensively.
Barnes against Wagner. the three to fall. Ramos has got 10 points here in the second half.
Another triple for him. 3 in the second half, 4 total. Keep shooting it.
Here's Booker. Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Barnes passes to Mobley. Edey with a screen on Smith. From deep, Mobley. They grab their own miss. Another shot. The shot no good. Miami trails by 12. Pass to Smith. Now here's Booker. Stolen by Mobley. Jumps up, and Mobley throws it down.
Just great awareness from Evan Mobley. Get out in transition, get in front of everybody.
Now here's Wagner, tightly guarded. Takes a 13-footer. Smith no good. Brooklyn leading by 14. To the middle. Here's Edey. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second team foul. Shooting for Brooklyn. Zach Edey at the line for 2.
And that one falls for Edey. And so Edey nails both of them. Miami trails by 16. Wagner outside, and that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
The ball goes to Miami.
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. Outside Booker. And it's blocked by Edey. Inside. Here's Barnes. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. A skill Scotty Barnes definitely possesses is the ability to guard multiple positions, Grant.
Yeah, he has that blend of quickness and length to smother shooters. And he has the strength to deal with bigger guys, too.
First one falls for him.
What you love about Scotty Barnes, he can do it all. Score it, board it, pass it.
Both free throws good from Barnes.
How about Scotty Barnes, guys? The 4th pick in his draft class, a guy who proved from the outset he was going to be reliable, efficient, versatile, and a two-way player. Pretty impressive stuff.
Now here's McCollum. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Mobley. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Long range from the inbound. Rebound Miami. McCollum's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Booker. Smith outside. Here's McCollum. Just 5 on the clock. Counted from distance.
That's 2 triples for him. 1 in the first, 1 in the second.
And here's Barnes. Pass to Ramos. Back to Barnes. Let's go with a 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Let's say he has not been at his best, but they're winning, and that's all that matters.
And he gets it to go.
Yeah, out of a cannon. McCollum left a vapor trail.
Barnes passes to Mobley. Here's Ramos. Booker defending. The shot. Ramos, no good. Miami trails by 11. Fires the 3. They get it back. Out to McCollum. Lets the 3 fly. It doesn't go for him.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
To the paint. And it's Edey missing. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for Miami. And the dunk by Wagner.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Brooklyn leading by 9. Pass to Bird. Back to Barnes. To snap the cold streak. The shot no good.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Wagner, the pass to McCollum. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Ramos. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. And Brooklyn leads by 12.
That's a nice read from Scotty Barnes. This guy understands how and when to deliver the basketball.
Edey against Booker. Mobley grabs the board. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Ramos, the pass to Barnes. Inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. For 3, McCollum. Brooklyn pulls it in. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Mobley outside. Ramos, the pass to Bird. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Miami. Wagner's got 5 rebounds in the game. Crosses over. And it's good on the layup. Wagner's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, Franz Wagner is a problem. He gets the basketball down low and on the inside.
Here's Ramos. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Booker. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Edey inside. Oh, he misses the layup. And it's Miami's ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Smith. Wagner up top. Now McCollum from downtown. And he slams it down.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Darko Rajakovic said to the team. He said, quote, "This one isn't over. Those guys will come roaring back. We have to be ready. If something doesn't go our way, don't dwell, just move on to the next play." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Ramos. Barnes! Oh, it's off! And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 13-3 run. Booker looking around. From 17 feet out. Oh, no good!
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Shot clock at 6. Can't hit it. And here's McCollum. Will bring it up for the Breeze. Here's Booker. Shoots a 3. Edey rips down the board.
Well, I love the determination, guys. It's simply not there for him right now.
Here's Bird, defended by Wagner. Now Barnes. For 3. Ooh, the shot misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Booker. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Do not test Evan Mobley, a top-level shot blocker.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Edey fires. Oh, it doesn't go. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 13-3 run. Stolen by Mobley. And it's blocked.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Barnes feeling it out a bit. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And time now to present our player of the game.
say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
And coming. Into this game, Grant. Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Kobe Bryant is out there with LaMelo Ball. Then it's Jalen Williams. Then it's Paolo Banchero. And it's Robinson in at the 5. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And then Aldridge with the dunk.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Pass to Bryant from the arc. Vancouver with a rebound.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
Well, on the road, your defense needs to withstand runs from the other side, and that wasn't the case for them.
Now here's Bryant. Shot on the wing. Aldridge pulls down the board. Avdia against Bryant. Back to Aldridge. Vancouver moving the ball around. And here's SGA outside. He drops it from range.
Defenses used to be able to live with Shea taking that shot, but that's not the case anymore.
Ball right side. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound.
Well, I believe that's now 4 straight misses to start the game. Talk about stumbling out of the block.
Aldridge passes to Dosunmu. Now Avdia. 6 on the shot clock. Shots blocked.
Yeah, this is something we might see Banchero work on. Improving his ability to knock away shots. Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Now here's SGA. Looking at his stats, he's getting just over 23 points a game. From the high post, Aldridge misses. Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Here's Banchero. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
Hard to defend Banchero this close to the rim. Even when you contest his shot, he can still finish.
Well, Grant, at 6'10", 250, Banchero is a guard in a big man's body.
Yeah, B.A., he has a great handle, which allows him to get wherever he wants on the floor. And the vision to create for his teammates, too. But if you put a smaller guy on him, he plays bully ball.
Here's Bryant. Vancouver making their last shot. Here's Banchero. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Bryant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Dosunmu, right side. Robinson with a steal. Ball outside. Pass to Williams. Here's Robinson. Ball outside. From outside the arc. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Fearless from beyond the arc. LaMelo has unlimited range and tremendous confidence.
On the wing, SGA, guarded by Banchero. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Gone 3 of 8 so far. On the wing, Bryant. Back to Banchero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williams from long range. Connects from downtown.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Avdia. Down low. Dosunmu outside. Pass to Sabonis. Over Robinson. And again, it's Vancouver missing.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Williams passes to Ball. Uses the glass on the layup. Ball's got 5 now.
Yeah, he just finds a way. Ball determined to get that bucket.
DeSumo outside. Pass to Sabonis. Outside, SGA. And miss after miss right now.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
And you think back, not many point guards have combined the vision with the frame of LaMelo Ball.
I mean, he's 6'7" or even taller. You think about it, it's just a short list. You think of Luka Doncic, Penny Hardaway, Magic Johnson. That combination of size and court awareness is hard to stop.
And he knocks down the first one. And this is a tough time of the season, Grant. A few months in with a few months to go.
Yeah, B.A. You know, for the players, this is when they start to feel the grind of the regular season. A lot of the guys are dealing with nagging fatigue or mental weariness.
Kessler, he's checked in for Robinson. So he gets them both.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
These teams split the season series last year, neither making an impact in the conference overall.
Now let's have a look at who was really dominating the boards last season. And you look at Sabonis, his dominance on the boards is unquestionable. And of course, Walker Kessler, he's hanging with him. He's giving max effort on the boards, and it shows in the numbers.
These two were a consistent presence around the rim, able to anticipate where the ball was going and just gobbling up the boards.
Now here's Avdia. Yet to see a basket. Pass to SGA. Back to Avdia. Now Aldridge. Shot clock at 5. Here's SGA. And again, it's Vancouver missing.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Bryant outside. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
Wow, that's a tough foul to take there. That gives him 2 early on, and the coach might have to cut his minutes a bit.
Here's Mann. Clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Kessler. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now here's DeSumo. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. Avdia, good.
Well, you got to have some fight to play in this league. Avdia showing plenty.
Gone 6 of 11 so far. Pass the ball. Shot from the low post is good. Ball's got 9 points.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
To the inside. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you, you can get a lot of mileage putting Sabonis in the two-man game.
Here's Newell. No points yet. Pass to Kessler. Now Ingram. Defended by Avdia. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Look at who's out there now for Vancouver. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Marshall comes in for Avdia. And Anthony Simons subbed in for Dosunmu.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
Here's Jonas. And so far, he's averaging 7 points a game. Outside man. Here's Newell. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Inside. Here's Valanciunas. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. SGA's got his 3rd assist of the night. Got 8 of 13 attempts to go. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And he drops the first. Vancouver making a switch here. McBride's checked in. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. For Vancouver, they've gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. McBride on the wing. Pass to Wolf. Now Marshall. Valanciunas sets a screen. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Newell. And it's Vancouver with another.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Outside Ingram. Down low. Here's Mann. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
We know Ingram as a scorer, but Brandon's really worked on his passing game over the years.
McBride passes to Wolf. There's Simons with a 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
I'm being told we've got Shams Charania on the line with a developing story. Shams, what's the scoop?
Thanks, B.A. The news right now is about Seattle in the trade with San Diego. They've done it. I'm told it is official. Donovan Mitchell is on the move. A veteran guard known for his dominant ability to score and his leadership. This team couldn't be more excited from what I hear about adding a player of Mitchell's caliber.
Shams, thank you. Always some intriguing news breaking in the NBA. Vancouver with the ball. Trailing by 2. Pass to Valanciunas. And here's Simons. To the middle. Oh, Kessler with the block.
Well, they might think twice before bringing it inside again. Kessler with ferocious interior defense.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Simons passes to McBride. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Vancouver.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. .144 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Ingram. Pulls up. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
That's a nice looking jump shot. Ingram has shortened his motion since entering the league, and it's paying dividends.
Simons with it. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Out to the wing. Here's Wolf. No good on the three. Now here's Ingram, guarded by Marshall. Ingram, the pass to Kessler. Yep, that one goes. Kessler's got his second bucket of the night.
Great roll by Kessler after setting the screen. That's textbook.
Pass to Wolf. Here's Simons. He's guarded by Mann. Three-pointer. Simons' shot is good. Simons has got 6 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Ingram. Now here's Kessler. Shoots over Valanciunas. And there's Kessler on the assist by Ingram.
Yeah, inside, Kessler can just use his height to overcome the defense.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Valanciunas. There's Simons with a three. Yakatonis grabs the board. Here's Ingram. And he converts the layup. Ingram's gotten his second bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Up by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
They've got Kobe Bryant, Banchero out there with Jalen Williams. Then there's Yakatonis, and it's Robinson in at the 5, down low. Now here's Banchero. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Pass to Aldridge. Aldridge is doubled. Vancouver moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. There's Simons with a 3. Shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. Offensive board. Robinson gets the bucket.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And SGA has got the ball here for Vancouver. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Nice little flush there from Sabonis to cap off the possession.
Pass to Bryant. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Great D that time from Simons. For Vancouver, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Avdia passes to Aldridge. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's got 6. Back to Simons. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
And Anthony Simons has grown his reputation, but he still flies a little under the radar, Stan.
BA, he hasn't been in high visibility situations, like an epic playoff game that puts you on everyone's map. But opponents sure fear him and respect him.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
And here's Bryant outside, and the three-pointer goes. Bryant's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Banchero just loves showing off his court vision.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. He's checked in for Vancouver. All right, a chance to check out stats for LaMelo Ball. Avdia outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the left side wing. Just 5 to shoot. This one for 3. And it's Shea hitting the 3.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
The playmaking ability of Ball. So crafty and skilled at finding his guys.
Sabonis with a screen on Ball. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 4 rebounds now.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Here's Robinson. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Robinson's got 8 points in the quarter.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now. Sabonis looking over the floor. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now Dosunmu from behind the arc. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
To the middle. Here's Banchero. Yes, Paolo Banchero for 2.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Pass to Aldridge. Now SGA. Wing shot on the way. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, Paolo Banchero has the Seattle skyline tattooed on his shoulder, and he says guys from there naturally have a chip on our shoulder because we feel like we're not seen as much as some of the other places around the country. Being born and raised, my mom and dad from there, it's in my blood. Back to you, Brian.
A lot of pride in his hometown. Thanks a lot, Allie. And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. He's checked in for Sabonis. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Now here's Avdia. Pass to Valanciunas. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The teardrop. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Avdia outside. Back to SGA. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. SGA's got 12 points.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Pass the ball from deep three-point land. That one's off, and now he's 3 for 6. SGA with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Here's Dosunmu. And he banks in the layup. Dosunmu's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Too easy for a guy of his caliber. The D must put up more of a fight down there.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. the league is already buzzing about this year's three-point contest. So let's have a look at the players likely to make an appearance.
The three-point contest only becomes more competitive every year as long-range shooting continues to be a coveted talent in the league. But these guys are in a league all their own.
You look at Dosunmu, he's gathered enough votes to currently sit at the number 4 spot on the list. He must be excited about the prospect of competing in this event at All-Star Weekend.
And it's obvious the fans want him there as well. He's a dangerous man from beyond the arc who could have a real shot at winning that event.
And as we continue to count the votes, we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be fun.
Maybe this is the year we see a perfect score. Who knows? I'll be sure to be locked in on all of All-Star Weekend, especially the three-point contest.
Now here's Mann. Ball outside. Takes a three. Oh, cashes one in from distance.
Now shooting the three ball at almost 60%. They've been blazing this second quarter.
Now here's Dosunmu. Not a lot of room. Wolf, good.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Ball outside. No luck on that one. Good defense by Dosunmu. For Vancouver, they've gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. McBride, another three for Vancouver.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Ingram. Nice D from Valanciunas.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
And it's good for 2.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Newell. Vancouver making their last shot. Pass to Kessler. And here's Ball. Here's the three. Valanciunas with a rebound. To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Now here's Mann. Ball right side. Drops one in from the wing. Ball's got 14.
You know, when everything's clicking, Ball can steal the show. And we're seeing it right here.
Dosunmu outside. Puts the move on. And the layup is up and in. Dosunmu's got 7 now in this quarter.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Gotta attack when you have that chance.
Ball passes to Ingram. Down low. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Now McBride. Give him 8 points now. Inside, here's Valanciunas. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, staying involved. Valanciunas will get a chance at the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
The veteran big man Valanciunas continues to be a solid rotational piece, a nightly double-double threat who enjoys throwing his weight around.
Vancouver making a switch here. Simons checked in. And he can't hit the second.
More of a traditional center. Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
Here's Newell. He's got 5. Got a piece of it. And he recovers it. Ball. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. First free throw is good.
Well, LaMelo Ball gets a lot of attention for his flashy play, but not enough for his high basketball IQ. I mean, he sees the floor incredibly well.
And so Ball nails both of them. Here's McBride. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Valanciunas. Now here's Simons. Back to Marshall. Valanciunas sets a screen to the inside. Kessler with a rebound. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
And for the Ravens, they're shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. On the wing, Simons. Pounded by Ball. Puts it up. Rebounded by Ingram.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort. Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Here's Wolf. He's got 5. Simons outside. And again, it's Vancouver missing.
Yeah, look, if I'm his coach, I'm going to get him involved in another way. Set a screen, get an assist, something to reset his mind a little bit.
Here's Kessler, and finished off by Kessler.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And we've reached halftime in this one. They're up by 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And as we welcome you to halftime, no other way to say it, an abysmal start.
When you have fewer possessions than your opponent, your chances decrease. They have to find a way to rebound in the second half.
SOF, capital T, soft. I get mad watching them play.
And how about we move it on over for a preview of who we might be seeing in the dunk contest this year.
This is a contest where sometimes you get guys who don't play much. So a lot of their best dunks happen in practice. Makes the evaluation a lot harder.
Word gets out though, Kenny.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You look at LaMelo Ball in this game. He's been everywhere.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And SGA has got the ball here for Vancouver. We've got LaMarcus Aldridge. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Ayo Dosunmu. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Avdia in at the 3, the small forward. They're the group for Mitch Johnson starting the second half. Shot clock at 6. Dosunmu for 3. Williams grabs the board.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game is going.
Good on the shot.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Avdia outside. Van Carroll against Aldridge. Soft touch off the glass. Aldridge has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Such a nice touch on the ball from Aldridge. He knows exactly how much power to put on the inside shot.
Back to Ball. The three is up. Vancouver with a rebound. SGA with it. Guarded now by Ball. Aldridge passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Aldridge with a screen on Williams. SGA against Ball. Unloads. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Well, Stan, if you had the opportunity to coach Paolo Banchero, what would your message to him be?
Well, look, B.A., he doesn't need my notes, but I'd just urge him to refine his jump shot. He has incredible size and skill.
Aldridge outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Avdia from outside. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. SGA's got 7 assists in the game. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Bryant outside. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Ball. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Let's take a look at the best defenses in the league over the last 10 games.
Well, their defense over the last 10 games has been exceptional. They're really getting after it and communicating well on that end of the floor.
Williams against Avdia. Sabonis with a screen on Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Dosunmu on the wing, covered by Bryant. Dosunmu can't hit.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Ball outside. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Causing havoc inside. Ball is just so fast and so nimble.
He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. and falls for Ball.
You gotta respect the enthusiasm LaMelo Ball brings to his game. He thrives out here under the bright lights with all eyes on him.
And so Ball nails both of them. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Dosunmu outside. Aldridge with a screen on Bryant. Here's Dosunmu. And again, it's Vancouver missing. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Ball. There's the 3. Aldridge pulls down the board.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey team, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you guys.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Bancaro outside. Over Aldridge. Bancaro no good.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Dosunmu on the wing. Hounded by Ball. SGA against Bryant. Dosunmu for 3. It's rebounded by Bancaro. Bancaro's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Avdia with a steal. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 14. Down low. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis isn't close, he's going right for it.
There's Ball with a 3. Vancouver with a rebound.
Registering 3 threes in the first half. He hasn't hit one since.
Aldridge outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot from 12. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
You're making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled. The ball on a string. And we see him do this time and time again.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Both teams changing it up here. Here's Ingram. He has 6. Pass to Yakachonis. Here's Bryant. Launches a 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Here's Wolf. And here's Avdia. Vancouver moving the ball around. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Sabonis, and Sabonis slams it in.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
And the bucket is good.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Man, the pass to Ingram to win the drop, and the layup is good. Ingram's got 8.
And there's really no such thing as a safe lead. I mean, this is still anyone's game.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Sabonis. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Well, Domantas Sabonis, already top 10 all-time in triple-doubles.
Yeah, he's a prolific scorer, rebounder, and playmaker. And BA, he continues to add layers to his game, and he's still in the thick of his prime.
Part of why they have this lead, they're doing the little things out there.
18 feet out. Again, the miss by Ingram. And it's Simons with the ball for Vancouver. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Sabonis, covered by Ingram. Simons outside. Parries it from 3. Simons has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, you can't give Simons a look from 3. He's a knockdown guy.
And here's Bryant. He's covered by Simons. Bryant against Simons. 6 to shoot. And out of bounds, Vancouver will have it. And during this last month of action, here is a list of the players who have shot the ball most efficiently so far from deep. Brandon Ingram is 2nd.
Sometimes you get into a rhythm from long range, and you can ride that stretch for a while.
Vancouver making a switch here. Marshall's checked in. And here's SGA. 18 points for him for the tie. And there's Simons. That one's good on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 3rd foul of the game. McBride, he's checked in for Vancouver.
Substitution for your Ravens. Number 8, Miles McBride.
Outside man to the paint. Here's Newell, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
And for the Ravens, their shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Sabonis with a screen on Ingram. To the middle. Sabonis, the pass to Simons. 5 to shoot for the lead. Another 3 for Vancouver.
Well, it seems like Simons is always keeping his options open, always willing to make the pass instead of taking the shot.
Here's Newell. 7 points in the game. Pass to Kessler. Now here's Ingram. Here's Yakitonis. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. McBride on the wing. Back to Avdia. Let's go with a 3. The shot misses. Shooting a disappointing 38%. Simons with a steal, and they're pushing it up. Shot from 16, and it's Vancouver with another.
Boy, he's really turned it around since the break. In a bit of a rhythm now.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass to Yakitonis. 5 on the clock. Kessler a screen. And here's Ingram outside. Simons with a rebound. Vancouver leading by 3. Now McBride. Now Sabonis. He's covered by Kessler. The offensive rebound. Count it. Good. Avdia's got 7 points in the game.
Well, this is what you like about Avdia. His competitive fire.
Outside Ingram. Here's Kessler. Hits the jump hook. He's got 10. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Down low. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Nice setup there out of the two-man game. Simons continues to glow as a passer.
Shooting a fantastic 57%. Here's Ingram. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Simons. He's got 14. Fires the three. Here's Sabonis. 3/4 of play and a close one here. Vancouver ahead, up 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got LaMelo Ball. Jalen Williams is out there with Banchero. Then there's Kobe Bryant. And it's Robinson in at the 5. Here's Bryant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Vancouver.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
Free throw good. Bryant. And both free throws good for Bryant. And SGA has got the ball here for Vancouver. It's a 1-point game. Stolen by Ball. On the wing, Bryant. Back to Ball. To take the lead. Clock at 6. And that misses. That would have put him up.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Aldridge with the bucket. And Vancouver leads by 3.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Vancouver on D. And Carroll with it. Clock at 4. Pass the ball. Shoots over to Sumu. Avdia pulls it in. Avdia's got his 5th rebound in this one. DeSumo outside. Aldridge finds Avdia. Bryant against SGA. DeSumo on the wing. Over Williams. DeSumo can't hit. Shooting about 56% in this one. And Carroll passes to Ball. Outside Robinson. And here's Bryant outside. And it's DeSumo with the rebound.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Yeah, they really wanted that bucket to go. You can't get discouraged, though.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He's off on the first. Good on the second one.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Off the outside. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And SGA, the bucket on the assist by Avdia. 20 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. And there's the lob. Hey, great communication on the lob.
A true playmaker. When ball isn't creating for himself, he's creating for others.
Outside, SGA. Shot from 12. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Great hops. Avdia got way up there.
Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. There's Ball with a 3. Pure from 3-point range.
3 points.
Ball's got 24.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
Off the outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ball with the rebound. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easy.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Now here's Dosunmu. And stolen by Banchero. He's all alone. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
In transition, Banchero already knows to turn on the Jets. I mean, he doesn't allow the defense to catch up on him at all.
Ball against SGA. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Ball. Bryant outside to take the lead. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 8 assists here tonight.
Well, he was scuffling with this shot in the first half, but since the break, he's been putting it all together.
Now here's SGA. Avdia, and that one is stuffed right through. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Williams from long range drops in the 3s.
And looking to shoot as many 3s as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Outside, SGA. Sabonis with a screen on Ball. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Sabonis. Oh, Robinson with a block.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
The kick out to Ball. From deep, he buries it from 3. Ball's got 6 here in the quarter.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his 2nd triple of the half, his 5th overall.
Sabonis with a screen on Ball. SGA deciding where to go with it. Just 5 on the clock. Good work there as it goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, always a threat to blow up. That's what SGA's done tonight. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Gilgeous-Alexander against Ball. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1.
First personal foul, first team foul. At the line for 1, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gone 7 for 11 so far in the 4th. Bryant, the pass to Williams. Back to Bryant. 4-3 on target from range.
Can you even believe this is the same guy? What a difference here in the second half.
Now to Sumu. Sabonis with a screen on Bryant. DeSumo on the wing. Covered by Bryant. Here's Sabonis. Robinson with the block. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Gone 8 of 12 so far here in the 4th. Now here's Ball. He's covered by DeSumo. They get the rebound. Here's Williams. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Vancouver. Pass to Sabonis. And here's Avdia. Aldridge with it. Guarded now by Ball. Now Avdia puts up a 3. Drains the triple.
Yeah, he is solid from deep. Can't give Avdia too much of a window.
Bryant outside. Launches it. Vancouver with a rebound. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Aldridge outside. Bryant against SGA. Look at SGA, so adept in traffic.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Robinson off on the layup. Avdia against Williams. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Picked by Sabonis. Aldridge outside to take the lead. Ball there for the rebound. Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Williams in the post. Defended by Avdia. Using the glass to lay it in.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
Bancaro pulls it down. Now pass to Williams. Beyond the arc. Cash from downtown.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
SGA. SGA. What a finish.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Buries it from outside.
You have to stay in Ball's shirt out there, or he will rise and fire.
Timeout called Mitch Johnson. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. SGA against ball. That's what he wanted!
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
A minute 22 left in the fourth. Williams. It's money from deep.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
SGA. Robinson rips down the board. Shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Banchero. Rebounded by Sabonis. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Vancouver. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. He's off from three.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Robinson. Oh, he jammed it.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Now Robinson. Williams looking around. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, LaMelo Ball.